I hope everybody is having a nice day. Go ahead, Zach.
Good evening, our Patriot family, and welcome to another episode of the Patriot Freedom Open Hour. I'm your producer, host, and brother ZachSmouse, and with me is your brother and my ride or die Jeremy. I'll play my introduction and open up the panel.
We need you now. We need you now. One day, one day, one day, I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Hello, everybody. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Zachary, your girl, he would like the link to the StreamYard. Wee poo poo. He wants to come in here. Now we're gonna talk like some French fighter pilot, something here. Frenchie. He didn't turn the link right now. Y'all have to wait a little. Y'all is making him laugh too much. Causing all your shenanigans. Y'all give him a minute. Y'all keep on fucking with him and see what happens. There's the StreamYard link right there. He will pin it up pretty soon. She is here, but she a driving. She love you all, Zach. Sorry, Lala. I know it's you now. My bad. No hard feelings. Zach said, "Now I know who that person is." We waiting for your girl. He coming up here pretty soon, Zach. Oh, there he is. Sergeant Fury. And need no introduction.
I have joined the French Foreign Legion, my friend.
Ah, he is a famous French fighter pilot.
Yes, oui, my captain. Parlez-vous, nom de plume.
Dans des plumes, hey, Zach, you want a cigarette?
Right. You see?
I like it.
When I'm done with this one, I'm going to send this one to Zach, too. This was a cool one.
I like that. That's pretty cool. I like it. Sergeant Pepper. Yeah.
It's an actual Marine dress blue, and I'm not doing the stolen valor or anything. It's just cool.
Right.
Plus, oui, with the beret.
Yeah. With the beret.
Hey,
to the side.
Yes, tilted to a jaunty angle.
No, down to an angle, probably like 45 degree, no?
37.3.
37.8.
Yeah. Anyway, I love the painting, and I put something in the mail for you today.
Oh, no problem, man. I appreciate
And
it.
And I do want to contract you to make something else for me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We'll get to that later, but
We'll
yeah,
get to
it's another mountain. It's a mountain thing, but it's a certain mountain.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. That's cool. Sounds good. Zach.
Once you find out what it is, you're gonna go, oh yeah, man, I have to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon
It's
as you
biblical.
call, I'll be like, ooh, yeah.
It's biblical. Yeah.
Oh, biblical. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
Absolutely. Then, yeah, I will definitely have to do something.
Very
It's
good.
biblical.
Zach, there he is. How the hell are you?
It's his birthday. He's
Everybody
getting
feeling good?
29, man.
Huh?
He's
Oh, I
getting-
know. Yeah, today, as of now,
Yeah.
it's your birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday,
Yeah,
you
man.
filthy animal.
Well, on the East Coast, it's his birthday. In Mountain Time, he's still got like 2 hours.
Who's counting? Who's counting? Anyhow, in Australia, it's already his birthday.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Zach, you want to do? You want me to do the OMG fact right quick? While we got 23 in here, so there's enough in here. All right, here we go. And this is for Saturday and Sunday. Y'all know the routine. There's the same OMG pack for both days. Subway was started by a 17-year-old ▏ who was only looking for a way to pay for medical school.
And he really loved cold cut combos.
He loved the cold cut combos. There it is. Subway was started by 17-year-old ▏ who was only looking for a way to pay for medical school.
Funny how things work out like that.
But and then he was like, hey, and then you had Jared, that fat bastard.
But you were the one that brought up the thing about the 5-gallon bucket, right? The guy that invented that and how rich he got. Wasn't it from you?
I think it was. No, I don't know if it was me. I think it was somebody else. Oh no, I know I have a lot of 5-gallon buckets.
I thought that was one of your OMG things.
Oh,
Anyway.
it may have been. I don't know. That's a good. It's probably
Because it led to the pickle bucket.
to the pickle bucket. I think you're right. See, I've kept every OMG fact. See, it's that thick right now. See, it started right there on the first. Greeting card is touched on an average 25 times before it's bought it. That was the very first OMG fact of the year.
Jeremy, I got a question for you. And
yeah,
seriously, I don't know anything about this stuff. My oldest sister had a master's in art, and she used to paint and design clothes and all sorts of shit. But every painting she ever did on the bottom corner, and I know you signed it on the back, but is there a way you could take a very fine paintbrush and give it a little, you freaking
my initials or whatever?
It's something right down in the corner and do every single one like that. And so if you had 2 or 3 of them, you're like, yeah,
I would. I see. There's the one I sent to Zach. I sent that one to Zach.
Very cool.
Yep.
I love the one. I love the one I got. I mean, I'm not kidding you, man. I freaking was like, damn.
What I can do, I'm practicing that because what you do, Yorga, is I would have to take I put water. I get my brush with water in it. I dip water in it, and then I dip the paint in it, so it would make it thin. So it's like an ink that I would do my initial.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But my initial would probably be. This is what it. Hold on, I just fucked that all up.
Well, hear me out for a second because it's. And I'm not trying to kiss your ass, but I mean, it's so freaking cool that if it's hanging on my wall and somebody comes in my house and looks at it and goes, damn, but you have to pull it off the wall.
Pull up and turn it to the back.
You see what I mean? So if there's an initial and then I have 2 or 3 more in my house that have that same
thing
over that bottom right-hand corner, Yeah. Whatever it is,
That's how I usually sign all of my artwork. Like in the corner when I do something, that's what I usually sign it with. Is that right?
It's a brand. It's a brand. You know what I mean?
That's what I brand my shit with. Usually, if I don't sign it like cursive, like I do on the back, I brand it with that right there. That's my.
There you go.
Right there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you should. They're that good that they need, because when I first pulled it out, I looked at it, I went, "Where's his signature, man?" I flipped it over, and cool, it's on the back, but
and see, the only reason why I've started doing it on the back and not on the front in the corner there is because I haven't gotten a good, with a brush yet to do it to where it's a consistent same size all the time, and I don't want to have a big, a pretty good size painting, but yet my initials are this fucking big in the corner and take up an eighth of the damn painting. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I go on the back and just sign like that.
Some people can sign their names the same every time. Man, every time I sign my name, it's kind of sort of different.
Yeah.
And I'm actually trying. I'm not just going to do the big scribble like some of the rock stars and shit do. They just go,
Well, that signature on the back of mine though, on that painting, that's how I sign. That's my natural signature.
Yeah, you're probably consistent. I try to be, but it's different every time.
Yeah, that's like my natural freaking. Actually, yeah. See, it's my natural signature. See?
Cool.
Yeah. Zach, I got to get off of here though, man. I got to get some rest, man. I got my ass handed to me tonight at work. But I love you, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. Guys, I love each and every one. Be sure you guys like, share, subscribe, and hit notification bell so you want to know when Zach's going live. And at the bottom is PayPal and Cash App. It's not required, but all donations are deeply appreciated. With that being said, the only thing I got left to say, Zach, is bye.
All right, Jeremy, get some rest. And hello to everybody that's here at ▼ Topspin, Tom. I don't want to leave anybody out. Jennifer, ‏ Yeah. Anyway. Oh, and Crystal. Where'd you come from? You snuck up behind me, didn't you? You rascal, you.
Can't sneak up on nobody. Tired as hell, but I ain't snuck up on nobody. Hey, everyone in chat. Did your day go well, Zach? Hey, David.
Hey, Zach, you're going to have a donkey visit before too long, right? Correct?
He's on his way.
You gonna take you in your 18-wheeler?
My dad said he could use the Tahoe.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Hey, somebody else come up here, because it ain't gonna be long and I'm gonna drop off. Please.
Come on, baby.
Keep your guns hacking. Smiling.
Did you, whatever, well, I ain't going to ask you, Chris. I ain't going to ask you.
But it's eating at you that you want to, ain't it?
What's that?
I said, yeah, but it's eating at you like you want to.
No, because we care about you, and you had a date, and then he stood you up, and I was just wondering if that got resolved or whatever, and that's all.
No, after you do me that way one time, you ain't gonna have another time to do me that way.
Gotcha, yeah.
But me and a guy used to see is connected again, and he's supposed to come over on the 16th, and he takes care of his mom, and he also works, so.
Cool. I mean, right there is that's good flags. Takes care of his mom and he works. Hey.
Yeah, he moved in with her so he could take care of her.
Hopefully, he looks like Brad Pitt.
He's a good-looking man. I don't know. I wouldn't want a Brad Pitt anyway.
There you go. I'm not laughing. I'm just happy for you, man. I am. It's cool. Hopefully that'll work out. That'll be great.
Yeah. So how was your day, Yorga?
My day was full of wifely duties, even though I'm not a wife and I don't have a wife, but I have a house, and it was like, and I don't have an automatic dishwasher, so I kind of let some of that shit pile up for a little while, and that took me a long time, but it was cool. I would just hung out by myself with a cat, cleaned up the house, did all my dumb shit, wifely duties, vacuuming and stuff, you know. All that stuff. Laundry. But it was a good day. How about you?
Oh, I had an awesome day. I'm at my best friend's house.
Oh, okay, cool. Zach, what'd you do all day? Here he goes. He's probably doing something amazing that neither one of us can do. Coding a computer or something. I can barely log on to my computer.
Word, I'm actually in the process of building 8 mobile applications for phones.
Awesome.
Cool. I hate to do this to you, buddy, but I'm about to fall asleep sitting here, so I just wanted to come in and say hey, and I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good night, Crystal.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, love y'all.
Love you too. You get some good rest, okay?
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe it's just me and Zach right now. I will gracefully bow out myself, I guess. What time is it? Not even 1 o'clock. What are you going to do, Zach? You going to hang out for a while? He says, yeah. Let's see if we can get some girls in here or something, Zach. Come on, man. I used to know how to do this back in the day. Where's all the ladies out there? Ladies, ladies, ladies. Just exploring every path. I don't know. You put me and Zach together and then add a donkey and a Dusty. Ooh, it could be everybody goes to jail. Everybody goes to jail that night. I'm telling you. Everybody goes to jail. That's just funny. You know, it's true though. That's the thing. It's just true. Oh my God. And I can go to court for like a traffic ticket that I know it's just some dumb shit, and I'm terrified every time I go to court. Not jail, but court, because I always like, they're gonna give me a chair, man. They're gonna put me in a chair. They're gonna electrocute my monkey ass today for this parking ticket over here. It's the truth. That's the truth too. I'm terrified of court. I got a jaywalking ticket and they're going to electrify my ass. Oh, no. Ooh. Hey, who is that, Cola?
What's up, Yorga? Hi,
How
Zach.
are you?
I'm all right. I still got a house full of 20-year-olds. I don't know how old they are.
Looking
She's making up reasons to celebrate. She's got having the baby's half birthday party today.
6 months.
I said she's making up reasons to celebrate. It's a half birthday party.
That's celebratable, I think. What do you think, Zach?
Happy birthday to you, Zach. Well, that's kind of funny. His birthday lines up on his half birthday lines up on your birthday. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is kind of cool. Happy birthday, Zach. You filthy animal. Zach's having a pretty good birthday, I think. How are you, Cola?
I'm good. All these youngins here drinking and stuff. That was kind of sucked, not having any drinks with them.
Old enough to drink youngins.
Yeah. I think there might have been one that wasn't 21, but
yeah.
I mean, they were all 21. They were all. I'm sorry. They were all every single one of them.
Oh no, I'm with you.
If someone wasn't, it was like barely. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know how it is. Yeah, I fell off the wagon. I did. I did like 47 days, man. I thought I was okay, and then I don't know, I slipped, and I'm gonna get back on it. But thank you for all your help. I do appreciate it.
I haven't been able to do much, but I tell you, you can do it.
No, I know. I've done it. Shoot, I did it for 5 years one time.
Sheesh. Well, you definitely can,
Well, the girl I was dating was, she'd been 20 years, not recovered, but in recovery. And it just wasn't fair if we were going to see each other if I could drink and she couldn't, And so while we were together, I just didn't drink, So, I mean, I know I can do it, but I don't know. Man. Now I'm sitting here witnessing. I should have cut my camera off while I was doing it.
Well, I got a friend that's going in rehab right now, or already in, and we joke because everything they say is like coming straight from the book. And one of the things that was said was that every time you quit and go back, you go back harder than before. You always get worse, not better. So
that's in the Bible. And I can't remember the exact quote or what part of scripture it is, but if you get rid of a demon
7 times, yep, I know what you're talking about.
7-fold the next time, and that is true. It's true. So I'm not a lost cause yet, but I got to get it together. I've just been I don't know. I don't want to get into all this right here, but it's all good. It's all good. I'll be fine. I always survive.
I knew a DJ that used to always say, "Ain't nothing to it but to do it." He used to say that all the time, and that's pretty much it, man. You just got to do it, and you can do it, no doubt.
No, I have done.
Come here and hang out with us, and I mean, most of us are sober these days. It's like it used to be, go to Ron's and everybody's all tore up and stuff, but these days everybody seems to be getting sober, so you can come here and have good influence.
When I was sober, it did feel really, really good. I mean, it really, really did. I used to hike a lot too. I mean, every single day I'd hike at least 2 miles. Which doesn't sound like much, but if you do it every day and you're old like me, so I don't know. I gotta flip something around here. But like I said, I did do it, and actually those coins I got from AA, and I hate to just blurb this out on the internet. I really don't give a damn. I'm going to give them back to them when I go back. I'm going to go, no, take these back, and let's see if I can earn them again. I think that's the honorable thing to do.
Steel entry. Congratulations. 29 years. I can only hope.
Yeah. Oh man. Heck yeah. So.
Oh, well, I'll tell you, it was hard to be around all that and not give in,
Yes. Yeah.
But I didn't, so that's all that really matters is,
Praise God. Praise God.
Yeah. I get mad. I was telling somebody the other day, I get so upset that I can't be one of those people that can just, I'll have a glass of wine. I'll just have a glass of wine.
Me too.
We'll talk.
How do they do it?
I hate them. I don't hate them, but it aggravates me. Because I would be okay. And temporarily, Eric Johnson, not the one that I went to school with, I'm sure. But I did know an Eric Johnson from high school. That would be wild.
Did Zach
I'm sorry.
Zach got something.
Yorga, on a previous topic, I'd not go to jail though because I could play it off. I can say you guys are my caretakers and you guys made me do it.
You're still going to jail, my friend. We're all going to the joint. If one of us goes to the joint, we're all going to the joint, my friend. One for all and one for all. That's right. Zach is hilarious, man. I freaking love that guy. But Cola, you were just talking about, oh my God, I had a thought and I wanted to say something and I can't remember exactly what it was.
You were mad at people that can have one glass of wine too.
Yes, exactly. How can they do that? Oh, and what I was going to say is, I know this couple, man and wife, of course, they would go all week long and not smoke or drink during the week, but on the weekends, they would smoke cigarettes. They would drink to the point of freaking, I mean, like not casual at all. And then Monday morning, they're good again. And they wouldn't smoke or drink. I was like, how do you do that, man? How is that even possible? Because when I smoked 2 packs a day. I mean, I got that addictive something or another, so.
Okay, I have to ask Steel Entry, are you from Louisville, Kentucky? Anyhow, yeah, it just gets on my nerves because here's the thing. I could totally, right now, and I mean this, I could drink 1 glass of wine and not drink the whole bottle or none of that. I would. The problem is the next time that I wanted to drink, it's just that much easier to give in, and it goes on and on till I end up where I was, which isn't what you're probably picturing. It's not as bad as it sounds. Like it's just like drinking wine. Me at my best is drinking wine like 5-6 nights out of a week and like 3 or 4 glasses. Some people live their lives like that and just live and they just say no big deal. But for me, I just it made me mad that that's too much, and I couldn't cut it back much. You know, that's the best that I could do. That was me at my best, and I would rather it be like a glass here or there, and not a half a bottle each night. You know, so like I said, some people their stories. I've heard some stories to where it makes me sound like a saint, but it's still not.
Yeah.
It's still a problem, even though it's not as big as other people's. It was still too much, and the fact that I couldn't cut it back any more than that tells me that it was a problem. But you know, like I said, at first I could do the glass of wine thing, but then, you know, then it's just like if you say yes once, and it's just that much easier the next time, and then the next time, and before you know it, you're just drinking 5-6 nights out of the week. And that's what I don't want to do. So I just don't say yes the first time, even though I want to so bad. I just wish that I could just drink one glass of wine 2 or 3 nights a week, and that's that. But I don't. It never stays there.
You know,
What's up, Zach? I'm sorry, he's got his hand up.
And I'm proud of you guys. Alcohol is not good for us. Actually, tomorrow will be 3 months for me. I just want us to live longer.
Yep, that's true. I don't know how many months. I know it's November 20th, so December, January.
I remember you
February,
saying
March,
November.
April.
I remember that. So that's cool.
Yeah. So here soon it'll be 5 months for me. It's kind of not yet, about 10 days or so. Yeah, it's really crazy that there's a lot of people with dates really close to each other. Like right after I quit, I heard multiple people saying they were quitting, and I'm sure there were probably people that quit before me. And it's just like something happened, right? That some kind of shift or something that everybody wanted to do this. It wasn't just 1 or 2 people, it's a couple people, handfuls of people, like at the same time frames, you know? Like I said, I got a friend in rehab, somebody that was a drug addict for over 10 years, and they've been there since January. And it's like, what is going on? The universe is like getting people, you know, we're trying to pull you back up on here on the bandwagon, Yorga.
No. I
Pull you
was
on.
on the bandwagon. I'm just kind of like dragging behind it with a rope, you know.
Yeah, climb on up, man.
Yeah, I will.
No, I'm rooting for you, definitely.
I know you are. I never did get like a sponsor. You know, I never did do that.
I don't know what the requirements are. I'll try. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'll try. If you, you know, if you don't have anybody else, I don't know how to. I don't know the officials, like I said, the everything, but I'll talk to you or whatever.
Well, okay.
I've never had a sponsor. I never did AA. I never did a rehab. So, like, that's why I don't know. Thank God I was able to do it.
I haven't been in a rehab either. I never got a DUI. But I have been to some AA meetings, and I actually liked them. But the thing that got me was they would always like look at me and go, "This is a closed meeting," and I'm like, "I'm an alcoholic. Can I sit in here?" And everybody was really nice after that and everything. But I think it's until you have one of their sponsors that you're in a closed meeting, and I'm like, what? Everybody else was really nice to me and all that kind of thing, but I don't know. I mean, I'd like to have. It's not like I could just pick anybody to be a sponsor. You know, does that make any sense?
Yeah, I don't understand a lot of it. That's why I said, "Hey, Tom, how you?"
I know that guy, man. You know. Anyway, hey, Tom. Anyway, I've dropped the subject. We're good. Cola is wonderful. Daniel is my good friend. Daniel, my brother.
I know Daniel. Hey, Daniel.
Brother Tom.
He doesn't get on much, but
you.
Oh, sorry, Zach.
Brother Tom, I'd cry if I lost you.
Oh, we all would.
Tom? Does he have a health issue or something?
No, didn't you see that? You didn't see the comment.
No.
He said, you don't have to worry. Okay, there it is.
I see that. You don't have to worry about me, Zach, but why would we have to worry about him anyhow? Did something happen?
No. we were talking. I don't think, unless I might have missed something. Shoot, now you got me wondering what's going on.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
I'll jump in here real quick and say hi to Zach. What's up, Zach? Good evening, everybody.
Hi, Ricky. I was gonna say I've only ever seen Daniel once or twice ever on stream. He doesn't get up much, or at least I never run into him. I've seen him like once, maybe twice.
Daniel's super cool. I talk to him like every day. That guy. Yeah, he's great.
So is it it's not midnight where you're at? How long you got till your birthday officially, Zach? 1 hour, 2 hours? 1 hour till it's official.
That's when all the fireworks go off and shit.
Yeah.
He gonna be what, 29? You old bastard, you. Damn. 29. What the hell's Jeremy? Oh, Jeremy went to bed. That's right.
I can hear these kids right outside my window. I wonder if I can get a shot of them out there, probably smoking some wacky tobacco.
Don't shoot them.
How do I do this? Camera back. Spying on them. You can't really hear them, but yeah, I want to be that young again, guys. Wouldn't you just love to be just 20, 20-some, 22, 21?
Yes.
You are that young, Cola. Jesus Christ, look at you. You look like you're 19 or something, man.
Looks don't mean the real age, though. I appreciate it, but no.
No.
Damn.
I'm going to end up throwing myself out of here. I can't work stuff. It's amazing. I got the camera turned around to look out the window.
Jerry Lee's right. She's pretty.
Ghetto said, hell no, I don't want to be 21 again. I would. Oh, I would love it. Oh, thanks, Jerry Lee.
I'm on the fence on that one. I don't know. I'm on the fence on that one. Now 17, yeah, that's probably where I'd like to go. If I had a time machine, I wouldn't do 21. I'd do 17. 21, I was already fucking up big time.
Yeah, but yeah, I'd want to be,
17. And that's why you're still underage, so they can't get you but for so much, you know?
Yeah, but that probably would be good to not be a legal drinking age, but at the same time, I tell you, I stay on the fence. I've got issues to where I have to like remind myself, like the kids today asked me for a bottle of wine that I have in the garage. Like I said, I haven't drank since November 20th. Guess what? I wouldn't give it to them. And I don't know what that is. Like it's there. If I want to make a mistake, I want it to be available. I don't know, some kind of mental game that I play. I got packs of cigarettes hidden in places in my room and in the house, haven't smoked, but I have to have them couple packs around in case if I wanted them. It's like some kind of mental game.
You're a prepper.
At heart, man, at heart.
Hey, look, what if all of a sudden it was like the sun's going to blow up in 9 days? I'm getting the cigarettes and I'm getting that bottle of wine, and baby,
I think that's kind of where my mentality is. Exactly. I've said the same thing. If I went to the doctor and they said you got 11 days to live or something,
there you go.
I'm going on an 11-day bender.
I got my stash, baby. You know, yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. I felt bad though. What it was, it was a miscommunication. I think my daughter thought that I was offering it, which how did I say it? I was like, I still have wine in the garage.
Woo.
I'm not drinking it or anything, but it's still there. That's how bad I was kind of using that as an example of how I'm still dealing with things. And somehow that got turned into I was trying to give it away. I was like, no, exactly the opposite. I want it there. That's why it's there, because my mind's not wrapped around this thing all the way
Emergency
yet.
stash.
Yeah.
Emergency stash. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
When I quit taking nerve pills about, I don't know, 5 years ago, I kept a bottle of about half of a prescription bottle around for, I don't know, a year or two. And then when I finally moved to houses, I tossed them. But they were there for about a year or two, never touched them, but they were there if I needed them. And it's like, I don't know. I think I just do things my own way, you know. I've never done it by the book or how you're supposed to, I guess. Do it
That's
backwards.
not the first time. Not the first time I've heard something like that. I was in church. I used to be in church, and one of the actually kind of higher up guys in there, it said that he used to be a pot dealer, and when he decided to quit and come to Christ and everything, he took 1 pound and put it up in his attic for a year. For a year, just in case he changed his mind. And after a year, he went up and then got rid of it. Or whatever, so
Yeah.
I would have smoked it my damn self, but yeah.
And I had about, a couple packs of cigarette stash, and every once in a while a smoker friend of mine will come over and I'll get rid of I'm like, here, you need some cigarettes, take these. And so it's slowly working its way out. It's just, it was so abrupt.
If I have one cigarette, here's the thing, if I have one cigarette, I'm smoking again. Because I quit smoking cigarettes 5-6 times, till I finally learned that. And now I have this dumb thing that looks like the robot on Lost in Space. But I know if I have one, then, and it's the same thing with drinking. When I went to Florida, I had a couple of drinks thinking, it wasn't a big deal. But then, just like you said, it just started multiplying. So, I don't want to go into a big testimony on all this right here, right now. However, same thing with cigarettes. It's what I was saying. If I have one cigarette, I know I'm going to be smoking again. So,
yeah,
and
that's why I don't have my one.
I love that shit.
Oh yeah, me too. And that goes through my head too. I'll think, why can't I just have one cigarette and just smoke the one and I know people that can do that too. I don't know. I think different people are capable of different things, and I'm just not.
I can't either. But if
you had that chat the other night, look, somebody said, what was it? Oh man, I just saw it. The pirate will. I don't know if anybody in here was there at oh shoot. Camo Carl's live the other night, and he was talking to it was funny. Never mind. I bet nobody was. And now I can't find it in the chat.
I was on one of his lives. I don't know when, and I can't remember a whole lot about it. But Camo Carl, yeah. And now I'm friends with Occam's Razor Chuck too. He does lives every now and then. I'll never do a live. I'll show up on somebody's live, but I'm never doing one.
Uh-oh. Got a little man. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Hey, buddy.
Zach. Making sure you're still on point, my friend. That's right. Yeah, that painting I got from Jeremy is premium, man. I mean, it's not like some half-ass. It's really, really good. I mean, the guy is really, really talented. I love it.
Okay, baby. Oh, shoot. Say hi, buddy.
Hey, that baby.
If you see any blue on his face or nose or anything, that was his first cake.
There's a delay. Oh, now I can see him in my computer. What happened?
Got red hot chili peppers on him.
Oh, I do see that. Yeah. It's cool.
He's a rising.
Man.
So, I don't know. It's too dark, I think, in my room here for you to see. It's got blue stuff all over his face. And when I first saw him, I was thinking, what is that? And then it's stained. Excuse you.
What was it?
What do you mean? It was birthday cake. His half birthday.
Oh,
My
okay.
daughter, like I said, just making up excuses to have a party for real.
Wow.
I hate the way you got to go left or right. It's all backwards. On the tip of his nose, on his cheek right there, there's some green stuff. It's frosting. It's stained.
Give him some freaking Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs and see what he does with that, man.
That's his new thing. He's like laughing or something. Do it. No, he always makes me look crazy, I tell you. Zach's seen it. He's sat there, made all kinds. He was doing the brrr, and all kind of stuff. He just likes Zach better than everybody else, I guess. There it goes. Do it. Stinker. All right. He's still in the host. I'm sorry. He's so cute, though. I wish he would do the stuff. He'll do it anywhere else but on a live. He makes the cute. He'll all the time. I mean, like 10 times in a row. And he does this thing where he like fake laughs. He goes and stuff, and it's just precious as can be. But then I get him on here and he just stunts. He's like, I don't know what she's talking about. She's making this shit up, y'all. He just fronts on me. Run, boy.
Actually, my dad quit smoking when I was 4 because I was getting so sick when he smoked.
Ooh, that's good though. Yeah, he was just a baby when I quit, so kind of made sense. I want to stick around. I want to be around for a long time for him.
You love that baby, don't you? I say you love that baby, don't you?
Yeah, I wasn't even supposed to. It's like they just happened to be outside, and he just woke up. I wasn't planning on bringing him into it or whatever, but he just woke up on me, and they're all outside.
That's cool.
But yeah, I spent a lot of time with them.
I can tell. Very good. Very nice.
Supposed to be grown-up folks' time, but best laid plans.
Hey, he's always good though, isn't he?
Oh yes, it's ridiculous. And my daughter was that way. So I'm like trying to figure out, it's hard to compare the two. She was a real happy baby and she was perfect. And I mean, everybody says that, but I mean for real, because I was real young and I didn't really know I wasn't, experienced or whatever. And I just got so lucky about everything. Like she would sleep through the night. I mean, she was just so good. And now here he is. And it's like, I can't even tell which one was better. We just got lucky. Both of us did.
Super lucky. You got super duper lucky, yeah. Because
they call me flat ass.
Here's my thing, and I've said it before, but it doesn't matter how good of a parent you are or whatever. Yes, it does matter in the development of a child, but you get what you get. When they're born, you don't know if it's going to be the devil child or like the good one or the weird
I agree.
one. Or yeah. And you just got to work with whatever you got, and you do the best you can. But I mean, sometimes you might get one that's just like you can't do anything with. Or
I'm sending this one back.
And you don't have to do like my last 2 kids. I could sleep in, and they would get themselves up, make their breakfast, and go off to school. Get on the bus. I mean, I didn't even have to wake up and do that shit with the last 2. Like,
Zach, you see what's happening in chat?
Huh?
You do? You do? Yorga, I hate to interrupt you, but
No, I'm sorry.
Happy birthday to you.
To Zach.
Happy birthday to you.
To Zach.
Happy birthday, little brother.
Little Zach.
Happy birthday,
Dear Zach.
Sorry.
Really mean it.
You're awesome, brother. You're awesome.
Thank you for that.
We love you. We love you very much. And don't you ever forget that. We appreciate everything that you do. And we appreciate the fight that you are putting on and putting your voice out there. Love you very, very much. All right. Yeah, everybody from Slow Countries came over to wish you a happy birthday. All those people came in from Slow Countries to wish you a happy birthday, brother. All right.
Love rate, baby.
And Bella's the one who reminded us. Thank you very much, Bella. I appreciate that very much. Because I would have forgotten, and then I would have kicked myself in the butt for forgotten, you know. So, but love you very much. Yeah. But I'll hang out with you for a little bit. I'm waiting on Solo and JoJo to get here. They're coming up from Southern California. They were supposed to actually get here last night, but they ran into a little bit of an issue. The transmission on that school bus that he's got overheated, and it ended up pushing all the transmission fluid out. So they restarted their journey again this morning. So I'm waiting on them to get here now. So yeah, so we're gonna have some guests here for the Prayathon. And actually, I got to tell you guys, I had an awesome day today. Dina from chat, she came to visit the farm today, and we got to hang out for about 2 hours. Had a great talk, and her and her man. It was great. It was great. You know, it's so different when you guys get to sit face to face and have a conversation, you know, and know that the person sitting across from you doesn't think you're totally freaking nuts. Oh, I heard that. Look at that. You can't call him bald no more. He's got hair.
There goes that laugh.
I see that. Look at that smiley face.
I love it. I don't know what that is, but it's funny. He does it a lot lately. That's what he does. Yeah, he's got the blue on him. You weren't here, Hawk. It's from his birthday cake. My daughter had a half birthday party for this guy.
Oh, right on.
Like, just making stuff up now. Whatever.
Right on. Can't argue with that.
Sugar. No, there was more of an excuse to get her friends together and hang out. So.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know, it was cool. He got to have some cake.
Awesome. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. So just so you know that I love Zach, man. Love you, brother. Freaking awesome. You are. You inspire me to do more. You know, you do. Which I mean, I do a lot, but you inspire me to want to do more, and I think that that's important. I even came on here. My hair's not even done up and shit. I'm wearing a freaking dirty sweatshirt, and you know, some people, you know, just bring the good out of you. I don't know.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zachary. Happy birthday to you. And
hear that little baby singing along?
Yeah, both singing.
I don't know why we're getting an echo in here, but love you, Zach. All the best to you, my brother. You are loved.
Zach put you on in stereo. He wanted to hear you better.
Oh, okay. Love you, brother. All the best to you. I'm on live with Slow Country and Chuck right now, so I'll come back and see you again. Somehow I got unsubscribed to you, but I subscribed again, and you are loved, my friend. And thanks for the heads up, Hawk. And Cola, your baby is absolutely shining the light of the Lord. Amen.
Oh, that's my grandson. Thank you.
Your grandson? Oh, beauty. Absolute beauty.
Yeah.
I love you all.
All right.
I'll see you
Thanks
tomorrow.
for
You guys have a
coming.
good
Happy
night.
birthday, Ann.
What do you mean getting all in her feelings? What's up with you, ghetto? Why don't you come up here and sing happy birthday to Zach?
What's up, Zach?
Steel and tire. Stedding is on his way here. He had a pickup in California this morning and now on his way. Mayhem can't make it.
Aw. I wonder who else is going to. This can't be it. There's already been 2. I wonder who else is going to pop up and sing to you.
I hope they sing good. 'Cause I'm kind of a critic, you know.
That's why I haven't sang.
Just a little bit of a critic.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Oh, Jesus.
No, that was good.
Damn right it was.
Georgia, hasn't anybody talked to you about sticking to playing guitar?
I don't even do that good anymore.
That was funny. I don't care who you are.
Yeah,
Mr.
I have to agree.
President.
That was silly, but funny.
Hey,
Yeah, I know who we're missing. What's his name? You silly but funny.
Greg.
Yes.
Greg,
Isn't that funny? I said 2 adjective and it got his name into your mind. I couldn't think of his name.
say his name 3 times, he'll appear.
Okay, Craig.
DeHunter. Craig DeHunter. Craig DeHunter.
No, sorry. Hi, John.
Oh no, it's Upper Boy. It was one of the 2 that brought him.
Craig's always the funniest guy in the room. That's for damn sure. No shit.
He's funny, all right.
Yeah, he is.
Gotta love him. Well, you don't have to, but it's better if you do. Yeah.
He's real quick when it comes to comedy. He's like, I'm pretty good, but he's just like too quick. Where he's like, he's got the zingers faster than I can. He's good.
Hey, Hawk, I got to tell you a story. This is Ricky, Colorado.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, Ricky, how you been, man?
Hey, brother.
Hey, Ricky.
Okay, so if y'all don't mind, I got a real quick story. Okay, so I work with the fire department, yada yada, and there's this lady. She got sick, and EMS had to take her to the hospital.
Ooh,
and I know the lady. I've known her for a while, and she called a friend of hers in Arizona. The friend of hers in Arizona called me and asked me if I could go pick up her little dog. And I said, well, sure. She's going to be in the hospital a few days. I'll bring the little doggy over here. When I knew her, when I met her, she had a little, like a Shih Tzu or some kind of little whiny, little barky fucking dog. So, sorry if I was a little belligerent there. So I said, absolutely. So I went to the hospital, got her keys, went to where her work was, and she said the little dog is in the laundry room. And I thought, well, yeah, cool, and I'm thinking little dog, carry him, pick up the little dog, toss it in the truck, and take it home, and everything be fine. Well, come to find out, she had got rid of her little dog, and she bought a German Shepherd puppy. She paid $3,000 for this dog. And needless to say, I was shocked because it wasn't a little dog. So I loaded him up in the truck, brought him home, take care of him while she was in the hospital. Well, she gave him to me. And I am telling you, brother, he is the smartest, prettiest dog. I didn't want a dog, but she gave him to me because she's 72. He's 6 months old, about 70 plus pounds, and he's all puppy. She didn't do any training with him. She trained him with a wood spoon. That's all she knew. And within 2 or 3 weeks, 2 weeks, he's all leash trained and stay, and all that stuff, place. And I just want to let you know, man, I have been blessed by a beautiful German Shepherd, brother, and you're the first one I thought of when this lady gave this dog to me.
Right on. Right on. It's a, you know, the thing about shepherds you got to remember is they need a job. They want a job right off the bat. You give them that job, it's, you know, certain breeds can just really they can the easiest way for me to explain it is they can mark you. You know,
what do you mean?
It's a how do I explain it?
Shoot.
They mark you as theirs?
Yeah, they really do. You know, and it's amazing how it works with them. But yeah, and it's like once they get their job, they will always seek the approval for getting their job done. You know, so like if this is your say for instance your perimeter dog, you know, this dog that's gonna, you know, be protecting your home, then, you know, it's like that dog's gonna come in and check on you every so often because of the fact that that's part of the dog's rounds, you know. So every time he comes in, make sure that you pay attention to him because it's gonna be him coming in to check those rounds, or her, depending on what sex the dog is.
Right, male.
You know, and yeah, they're amazing, man. They really are. And if you know, you give it the love that you put into finding the truth and stuff, dude, you're gonna find that that it's gonna be, yeah, you're gonna have nothing but pure joy and happiness out of it. You know,
already, I can tell you already.
Yep.
You know, and
love and happiness. Who was it?
Yeah.
Al Green. Al Green, yeah, one of my favorites of all time, Reverend Al Green.
Great singer.
Yeah.
The thing is about this little guy is when I first got him home, he was wild. He was just like a puppy, big puppy. And, you know, I put a choke chain on him and I said, no, that ain't going to work because, you know, all he's going to do is
harness
to death.
Yep,
and
harness him.
What I did was the what's it called? Oh, God, it's a collar with all the prongs. Prong collar.
Oh, no, don't. Yeah, get away from that. Let me get something and I'll show you. And I'm telling you, this dog will go with you every single place that you go. If you go to a restaurant, this dog will go with you. Okay. If you go into a store, this dog will go with you. If you go into a movie theater or something like that, this dog will go with you. And I'll show you two types. Give me 1 second to go grab them.
All right. He's learned so much. I mean, leash training.
Love you, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys, but, you know, I was excited and I was waiting to see Hawk. And, you know, Hawk is a shepherd guy.
Yeah, he's only got like 24 of them running around his house right now.
Right.
I don't know the exact number, but he was out on a walk with the whole crew yesterday. Good to see you, Zach. I'm really proud of you, man, what you're doing over here. And you're one of the best patriots I know. Just saying.
Okay, so these are two different types. So this.
Can you go full screen, Zach?
This is.
So I can see this.
This is a what we call a control harness. It's got a handle so that you can grab it. Like if you fell down and you grabbed onto that handle, that dog will stand you up. That's how good it is. The leash is on the top here, right? This goes. You got an luminary that goes across the front belly, and that goes underneath. Don't put anything around their necks. You know, how would you feel if somebody put a neck on you? You know what I mean? And this is elongated one that also straps up. You can have your service, you know, you can have your service type things on there. This one comes with pouches that attach to the side.
Nice.
And so they can carry water. They can carry a little water bowl, you know, fold up water bowls. You can have a bottle of water for the dog. You can have a bottle of water for yourself. Get them used to having weight there. So if the dog needs to pack something for you, then it's capable of doing so. And yeah, this is what we call a tactical harness. It shields.
I've been looking at one of those.
You know, you can get them on Amazon for relatively cheap. And honestly, if if you get the harness, you can get the instead of having it say service vest, it could say service training.
Right.
Instead of it saying service dog until the dog is qualified to be a service dog.
Right.
You know, so it's a service dog in training. Dude, I'm telling you, you will find that as soon as you put the harness on there and then you clip on a leash and the dog understands what the harness is, you are going to, be able to, have so much fun and control with him. At the same time, if German Shepherds is it a slope or is it a straight back?
Oh shoot.
Okay, a slope is longer haired. Okay, and when it stands, its back is at an incline like this. The back legs will stretch out. They're like the show dogs. Okay, the ones that I have, these are straight backs.
I would say straight back
is flat. So if it's a straight back, packing wise, you're not going to have any issues. The biggest thing is nutritional value. Give him a lot of chicken with his dinner food.
Really?
To help build up his hips. It strengthens the hips, thickens the marrow that's in their bones for better consistency, and it also builds up the muscles on the back end so that you don't develop problems with them when they're 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years old.
Right on.
And if you feed them right, that dog can live to be 13 to 15 years old.
Right on.
I
appreciate it. I'll straight away look into a different harness.
Yeah, I've been working with Shepherds my whole life. I had slopes at one point, but DM was so prevalent in the breed. After the second litter, the moms were starting to develop DM because of the separation of the hips in order to push the pups out and everything else. It was just it was torture for me to see it, to see them go through that pain. So I went to straight backs about 6 years ago, and it was the best move I ever made. It really is. These dogs, no hip problems whatsoever. And I start them off with water bottles on both sides young so that they get used to it, because if we're going for a hike, I can only carry so much in my backpack, my little pack. And the thing is with medical conditions, I need the dog strong, so if I have a seizure and I'm down and I'm still a little bit wobbly after the seizure, I need to be able to grab on that handle and know that dog can pull me up, so I started working with weights early.
I've already been looking at tactical vest. The reason I had to go with the prong collar was because this poor little guy had no training, zero. And he was pretty much wild. He's over all that now. As a matter of fact, he was off the leash today, just running around hanging out. And the thing about him is, we got to come around, and I can't have a lawsuit, Sorry about the in the background. I'll mute for a second.
Yeah, teach him your perimeter. So, you know, the first thing that the puppies learn here is to poop on the property line, yet not cross the property line onto another piece of somebody else's property. You know, and you know, so you teach them to poop the perimeter. That way, there, if anybody approaches your house, the first thing they do is step in dog poop.
Right. So how do you work that perimeter thing?
Just walk him on the perimeter. You know, put the harness on him, put the leash on him, and walk that whole perimeter. And when he wants to stop and poop, you let him stop and poop, and you'll find that you won't walk out into the yard anywhere and step into it. It'll all be right along the fence line.
Nice. I'll work that. All right, brother. I love you, man. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Really yep. Good seeing you, by the way.
Yeah, good seeing you too.
All right, I'm going to mute here.
Yeah, I'd like to get one of those vests for the tactical chupacabra. Just saying.
They make them that small.
That'd be cool.
They make a small for his size dog. They don't go small enough for like the Chihuahuas or you know, or them little itty bitty ones. They do make harnesses for them, but they don't make a tactical type because those dogs, I mean, you put a water bottle in them, and that's like adding 250 pounds to them. You know?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't put anything in it, but he needs a jacket to stay warm because he's got really no belly or inside leg hair, so he needs a jacket anyway to keep warm, especially around here in winter, right?
And one of those would be cool. Have them that go completely around. So awesome. You snap the main part on. Once the main part is snapped on, then there's a Velcro piece that folds over and encloses it. So that way then the straps that get clipped and unclipped can't get caught into on branches and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really good. You know, and at the same time is I mean, I look at Duke that Ghetto's got, you know, and he's done so well with him. You know, and Duke is growing so nicely. And then look at Jeremy with Flint. You know, Flint's doing really well too. You know, it's the idea that once you put that harness on them, though, they feel unlike like just putting a sweater on a dog. When you put a harness on them and they understand that that's like a working harness, and believe me, dogs understand the difference. Man, they just act all kinds of crazy. And so happy and everything, you know, and that's what I want to see. You know, I want to see him happy.
How many people do we have in chat?
Oh, I couldn't.
There's 60 watching.
So 60 times 5 is how much money?
300.
Man. So if everybody gave $5, then Zach would have 300 birthday dollars. Just saying. I was just reading what Ghetto wrote.
That's enough for 2 hookers. And dinner at Hooters. Yeah, I'm just saying. Well, I don't know. Hookers might be cheaper where you are. I don't know. No, I don't even know what a hooker costs nowadays. Last time I had seen a hooker was like around $20 in 1980 something. I'm sure the rates have raised since then. You know.
Oh, they're still $20 hookers. I'm sure.
That's like, I'm a $20 hooker.
Now, Zach, you really are such an inspiration, though. You know, people make excuses all the time. Oh, I'm a single mom, or I work a lot of hours. That's something you never do. You do not make excuses for anything.
No.
It makes everybody else look bad, you know, myself included. That's what makes you such an inspiration.
Oh, look at you. Put them ears up there. You are a beautiful boy. Look how big he's gotten.
Is that Gabriel?
That's Gabriel.
Sweetheart. Yeah.
Dina got to meet him today.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, yeah. She came up. She spent some time up here, and she got to meet all of them. She got to play with the puppies, and Miss Mindersu was up this past weekend, and she got to play with the puppies.
Awesome.
The puppies get more attention than I do.
I know what that's like. Everywhere I go, Choopy gets all the love, and I'm standing there at Tim. They when I go to Tim's to get my coffee, they all know his name, but I've been going there for years, and just about 2 weeks ago, somebody finally asked me what my name was, and I laughed. I said, "Oh, you care about my name? I thought it was all about the Chupacabra."
Do you have something, Zach?
Go ahead, Zach.
Hawk, unfortunately, the closest Hooters is 6.5 hours away.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you know, they have buses. It's get Uber Eats to deliver them. Tell them you want the meal and the waitress.
That's not the only.
And if he shows up with a waitress, then you tip him.
Isn't there other places besides Hooters? Like there's like they have other names and stuff, right? Different places.
Well, see, the difference between Hooters and the other places that I know is that Hooters, they keep their clothes on, and other places they don't. So there's a place called Teddy Bear Lounge in Portland. They serve one of the best ribeye steaks in the entire state of Portland. I mean, of Oregon. It's actually the Republic of Portland is actually different than the rest of Oregon. Okay, so it's like Portland is a state in itself, and everything outside of Portland is actually Oregon.
That's something I've never done, is been to a restaurant where I've been to Hooters, but I've never been somewhere where they were just naked. I didn't know that was even a thing.
The wings, just send me the boobies. That's good, Miguel. Is it Miguel or? Yeah, it would be Miguel, right?
It would be
am
Miguel,
I pronouncing that right?
Yeah.
Oh, Outdoor Adventure says make donkey deliver. Go for it.
Thank you so much, Brother Tom.
That was a pretty short statement for you, Zach. Hey, 10.
Hey, you guys.
What's up, Putty Cat?
Happy birthday to you. You're really sexy. Yeah, you. Happy birthday, because I'm on Vicodin, and my kidney stone loves you.
And many tinfoil hats.
Yeah, sorry, you guys. I'm on medication. But Zach had to come up and say happy birthday because I love you, and you know I'm blowing you kisses.
There you go.
And hello, Remote.
Awesome.
Love you, Tin.
Hawk and Cola. And hi, Rick. I haven't seen you forever. Okay, don't everybody get all quiet now.
See, when I first saw the picture on Ricky's thing, I thought that was a rat, and then I just remembered the white raccoon.
Is that what
He's got the albino raccoon there on that comes up. Have you ever seen his raccoons? There's a bunch of them that come up on his porch and stuff.
Where does he live?
I'm not sure where Ricky is.
Is he the raccoon dude? Oh my God.
There's another raccoon dude.
You know who I'm talking about, that raccoon dude, right? Ricky?
Yeah, the raccoon whisperer. He's in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, he's cool.
He ain't got nothing on me. Guarantee it.
Oh, I haven't seen your raccoons yet. Do you have a video of your raccoons?
I do.
He has cameras set up so that when the raccoons come, he can put them up on the screen live.
Oh.
I'd love to see that.
Well, Ricky, I haven't seen you in I haven't seen you since before Christmas.
Oh, I was spending so much time wasting my life away, drinking and smoking and not doing anything, not being involved, not being athletic, not walking, not doing anything, just freaking getting old. So I joined the fire department. So I've been kind of busy.
All right. Good for the mind and the soul. And you're helping people.
Well, excuse me, here's what's crazy about that. The fire department training, I figured out they're trying to kill me.
Why? Because they ran you up that tower?
Oh, they run me all over things, man. Oh my God. They're teaching me how to play with my hose, how to fold my hose, how to put my hose on the truck, how to drain my hose.
Hey, hose lives matter.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. That's only in Hunter Biden's world. Sorry. Hose. Get it? Hose.
Right. Oh, it's been good for me. Kind of going back to school and using my mind and my body and everything. It's been really good. So, for you guys out there that don't think you can do it at 62 years old, get out there and get her done.
Now, is your fire department one of those volunteer fire departments, or are you getting wildfire training?
Okay, so it's a paid staff. I'm a volunteer, and I get both wildfire and rural training.
Nice.
Free training.
Yeah, that wildfire training can come in really handy.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to put a cat out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was going to say somebody's making a stink.
Yeah, it's a feral cat that decided to come inside. Just walked in. Hello. I'll be right back.
I got a cat that lives around here that comes and visits every once in a while. Just walks in the house when Choopy and I come home. She's a polydactyl.
Oh.
Jess has a cat in her building that I was kind of forced to let come on the farm. But
Hey, hot mess.
the cat's kind of cool. Kind of.
Yeah, have her tell it you love it. You don't want to admit it. That's what she says.
No, yeah. Okay.
I'm not a cat person either, but there's a couple every once in a while. It's personality goes a long way.
I don't think I'd get a cat again. I had my son's cat, and she lived to 25 years old, and she was amazing. Like she slept in the crook of my arm every night, and depending on which side I rolled on, she would be there. And I miss her, but I don't think I'd get a cat again.
My grandmother had a Siamese named Rihanna before there was ever a Rihanna. And it's really similar. It's like Rihanna, and we all called her Nana. And so that's why every once in a while this cat was cool. It would go by the thermostat, meow, then run from the thermostat over by the towels in the bathroom closet because that's where the heat kicked on. Tell me that's not a smart cat. Meow, you turn the heat on. Okay, I'm going to go sit on this towel and wait for the heat to hit me. That's a smart cat.
They hear the thermostat kick in, and they know. They're not dumb.
Well, not only that, she'd tell you, hey, I'd like you to turn this heat up for me.
Yep.
Come do that, and I'm going to go chill in the heat. That was really cool. I've never seen a cat do anything like that besides that one.
Coco had her favorite heat register. Go for it, Zach.
Lori C. and Vicky, thank you so much.
And hot mess, I just subscribed to you. Nobody, so don't worry about it.
Well, I love you all. Zach, happy birthday, my brother. I was up till 4 with Chuck last night doing a dig, and it was fun, but I got to get me some sleep, and so I can go and help Hawk out tomorrow and join everybody there. I love you all. Have a wonderful night, and God bless you all. Amen.
Amen, brother. Have a good night.
Good night, Remote. Thanks for coming up.
Angels on your pillows.
Back at you.
What's that?
Hold on. What was that? Hawk, quick question.
Labs and shepherds.
Yes, generally, I would. You're going to have to kind of test them to see, what the what their attention span is, because shepherds tend to be a little bit short-tempered, with others, but for the most part, yes, they do.
When I added a chihuahua to my chihuahua, I didn't think it was going to work. I thought it was going to be so bad. The older one would salivate and just look at it like a steak and try to fight. And I thought, it took about a week. Now they're best buds. But at first I thought, oh no, I'm not going to get to keep this dog because of the way they reacted. So I don't know. I just think sometimes they have to work it out. They're like, I was researching it that's normal for a dog to do that, like get real wet, salivate in their mouth like that. What is that?
It's Ricky.
What's up, everybody? Oh, a raccoon.
Hey, Summer.
OMG.
Those are raccoons, right?
Yep.
Oh
yes.
my goodness.
Oh my God.
Look at the albino though.
You don't see that every day. I don't care. What was that movie where they talked and had the subtitles? Or was that The Great Outdoors?
Hot Ghetto says, look at your phone.
Ooh, the babies is good. I know a lady that has 2 of those as pets, and I mean, they're cool. They're, but I don't know. It's just weird. I wouldn't have them. I don't know. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Hi,
Hey,
Summer. I'm meeting you for the first time. I just subbed to your channel, girl.
Ah, well, thank you. I'm a hot mess girl.
I'm the cat lady. I'm the cat chick next to you.
I'm the lady that her cat likes to have babies on YouTube because she always gets pregnant. So we just had she only had 1 kitten, but she just did that a couple weeks ago. So yeah, I like cat ladies. How you doing?
Well, I'm not really a cat lady. I'm just I'm a character. I'm a non-binary something because of the pronoun shit, because
right.
It's a politically correct environment,
Oh,
I
okay.
think I'm on the female side more than the masculine, I don't know, but hey, it's nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you, and hey, that's awesome. And life's good. I don't know. I'm just making stuff and I'm cooking food at 2:00 in the morning because I'm hungry.
Right.
Oh, that's good. Hey, Lily and Gigi. I just see Gigi in there too.
Mr. and Mrs. Ghetto. Welcome.
Well, hello.
What's up, Mr. Hot? Mr. Zach Attack.
What's happening, brother?
Coming to wish him a happy birthday.
Oh my goodness, it's Tom. Look at this. It's a full house.
Hey,
everybody.
Mr. Tom.
Hey, Ghetto.
Happy birthday.
Matthew Rascal. Good to see everybody.
Happy birthday.
Oh, it's okay. We need a minute.
Who did that? It was a. Dang it. 16 Candles. 16 Candles. It was the song that I was trying to think of.
Read that right quick, Tom.
I saw it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
I just seen you glance. I'm like, man, his old eyes couldn't see that. Wait a minute. Just came to show some love, little brother. Miss Ghetto making some bomb chili, man. My whole house just smells Absolutely
Oh,
great.
mercy.
Oh,
Susanna.
Laura made
Three,
sure the day
Ooh,
before
what is
yesterday,
bacon
I
stuff?
literally ate
Happy,
myself
Happy
sick.
What is
birthday. What?
That looks good.
what is summer
happy,
making?
come
Happy
on.
birthday
Day
to
to
you.
you. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday,
to
dear
you.
Zach.
It's a
Happy
big old damn
birthday to
Birthday to
Zach.
you. This is
Dear
bad.
Happy
Zach.
birthday to you.
And many
And
more.
more.
Happy birthday, baby brother.
Blow
I,
out
I
the
don't.
candles,
I,
Zach.
I don't want to say that was a train wreck,
It
but
was.
that was a
Train
train
wrecks are
wreck.
more
It was
eloquent,
a
huh?
train wreck with a
It was
boat
a hot
shooting off a
mess.
ramp
First
into
train
a
wreck.
freaking house.
Train wrecks are a little smoother than that, huh?
Everybody's probably looking at the clock like it ain't midnight yet. Wait a minute.
Zach, I went out and I had to buy a cupcake for you, and we found birthday candles from when babies lived in this house.
Oh,
Oh,
Happy birthday. The only thing is, man, and I regret it, I'm going to have to eat the cupcake for you. But I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Such a guy. Tom, great to see you, man. How you been?
Good to see you, Hawk. How you
Well,
been?
wait a
That's
minute.
what's important.
Doing all right, brother. Doing all right.
all right. You got the cake.
You know
I
I'm
got the
honored.
ice cream. I got the ice cream. Let's check this out. Wait a minute.
I have that 6-month cake she got. I never did eat any. I guess I could take some calories for the team.
What's it going to hurt?
I want some cake.
I wish I could share. It's going to be a bunch wasted. I'm sure of that.
Well, you
Here you
know.
go, Zach. I brought the ice cream too.
Cole, I love that kind of birthday cake where the icing just kind of makes you shiver. You know, it's that sweet. Oh, man.
Oh,
I got birthday
here's
cake.
dinner too, brother.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, if you guys could smell this.
Nummy.
Oh, dang, Cola done bust out a whole cake.
My
He's like, I
goodness.
got all y'all showed up. I got it on party plates and everything. What, you have a party over there today?
The
Party
kids.
for the baby.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what they
okay.
said. That's what they said, right, for the baby. It looks like the baby's having a ball, don't it?
It
Watching
sure does.
Jackass. Watching Jackass in there. Jorg is gone. He was talking about that movie. There was a lot of male parts in that one.
Go ahead, Zach. It's your day.
By the way, Ghetto, Mrs. Ghetto and Tom, thank you for the gifts.
You're welcome, young man.
Oh,
No doubt.
You're welcome.
Miss Ghetto's like, wait a minute, what did Ghetto do? Hold on a second. Right, you weren't supposed to snitch on me, Zach. Shit.
Man, this is ice cream cake and it's melting. These kids are reckless.
I hope you had a great birthday, Zach.
It's just getting started.
Yeah, just started at midnight. In the time that doesn't exist. Just saying, y'all are still in the future.
Exactly.
We are in the future.
Good
We
morning.
are in the
Mr. Ghetto.
past.
I didn't even see you come in.
Hey, Tom, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you.
What's up, Summer?
There's a few West Coasters here. We're still in the past.
Dang, I got my wife and my mistress up in here. That's what's up.
You're so dumb.
I didn't hear him get smacked or nothing. I was waiting
Nope.
on it too.
She can't come smack me because it'll bing up the the echo thing.
I
she
think
can't
I
come
think
by
she
me.
could mute and
Oh,
figure it out.
Shit.
Yeah, I think she can handle it.
Two for flinching, Ghetto, for real.
No, she did.
I will
She
give
came
you
right
$1.
She left the
Miss
phone.
Ghetto,
in
I'll
the
give you
freaking
$1.
garage.
You smack
Sorry,
him
y'all.
live on camera.
Well, hey, I'm going to go ahead and hop off. Somebody else might want to come up.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's right.
Love you, brother. Happy birthday. I'll see you tomorrow night.
No, night, Tom.
Good to see everybody. Really.
Love
Good
you,
to
Tom.
see y'all.
You're so daggone considerate.
You all take good care. Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna boogie too because I'm expecting them any time now, and I want to make sure that when they get here, I can run up to the gate and make sure that they get in all right. And we might pop on after they get in and get settled. Oh wow, that looks good.
Oh, before you mean tonight, Hawk?
That looks good. Yeah, they should be here anytime. So it's it's a hell of a drive. 2 days of driving for them. So yeah, hopefully it well half of the morning they were repairing the bus. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the visit. So yeah. But yeah, you guys have a great night. I'll be tuned in, but make space for some other people to come up and dude, you just have an awesome birthday, all right? That's all I want for you. I want nothing but an awesome day for you, all right?
Yep.
Love you, brother.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Zach.
Oh, look at you.
That was Duke.
See, he's trying to trick me into sticking around.
look at this new
See my
trick.
lopsided fell apart cake.
Yeah.
He's like, here, I'll show you my ball.
He
lifted his leg up, like, here you go.
Let me show you something.
Yeah. That was a good one, Hawk.
All right, be good.
Night, Hawk.
Later, Hawk.
Studying will be here tomorrow evening or Sunday morning.
Oh, that's what's up. Man, he better bring you some money.
Yeah.
Or something. More than just him. You better charge him just to see you, dude.
A Zach friend fee.
Right? Dang, I want some ice cream cake now. That's some bullshit.
It's all melted and sad, man. but I mean it anyway. I really
Looks
wasn't
yummy.
going to. Yeah, I really wasn't going to, but I'm trying to be festive, get with it, make it more birthday like. I wish I could give you a piece, Zach.
She's like, I want to get rid of it.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go down in the comments because I'm going to start mixing my soap up, and I'll let somebody else come up, and I'll come up when I'm done.
Yeah, I should go down.
What are you doing?
Happy birthday, Zach. I love you.
So I own all natural goat milk soap business, and the proceeds go to help women coming out of human trafficking. So I'm just making soap tonight. See, I'll show you.
Man, that reminds me of one of my favorite movies. And Fight Club, whenever they talk about stealing the fat from the rich ladies' asses and then selling it back to them. That's such a good movie.
I got soap everywhere. So yeah, it's relaxing. It's cool. I like it. It's good soap too. So it's fun. I was on. So I forget who. I think it was Tom's show. I showed how we did it.
Yeah, it was over at Tom's.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Y'all go check her channel out and watch her make it sometime.
Yeah, I make it on my channel sometimes. I just chat and make soap. Ugh. But I'll be back up. I'm just gonna do this that way. If somebody wants to come up and say happy birthday to the birthday man.
Love you, Zach. I'm going to hop down too. And happy birthday, and we love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for having me up here.
Good night, Miss Ghetto.
Good night, Cola, Ricky, Ghetto, and Zach.
Good to meet you, Miss Ghetto. Absolutely.
That's some bullshit, man. I'm living in the same house. I can't even get a kiss blown towards me. Some bullshit.
You done fucked up.
Right? What shit is this? Now she gonna spit in my bowl of chili.
‎ he had a pickup in California this morning, then he'll stop here on his way to Pennsylvania.
Right on. Yeah, I remember talking to him the other day. What was it, yesterday we was talking, huh? Yeah. That's right. No, that's cool, man. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to meet him, but, you know, like I said, you know, pack a strap. You know what I mean? Make sure your dad's got the guns loaded. You know, he might be a weirdo, man. He might think you're cute and shit. He might want to see you in a whole different way.
Oh my goodness.
You might not be ready. I'm just saying.
Oh my goodness.
Shit, I'll be worried
Yeah,
even
look
if
at
Cola
that.
wanted to see me. Shit, I'll be like, man, I wonder if she's got a wiener.
Oh my
Be
God.
worried, man. You gotta be worrisome about people on YouTube, man. You never know.
You're right though. You know, I'm kind of dumb about shit. Like I ain't never met none of y'all in real life, but I would in a heartbeat. And maybe that's dumb of me. But you know, it's not like we're in a chat room or something a couple times. Like we literally see each other and spend a lot of time around each other. And I feel like, and like I said, maybe I'm naive for it, but I feel like I know a lot of y'all, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we, in all seriousness, on here on the panels, talking backstage. I mean, we do tend to take our emotional barriers down. You know what I mean, and kind of just let it out free. Like it'd be a lot different if we met in real life, started the relationship. It's almost backwards. You know what I mean? Like you get into deep conversations on technology. Virginia was talking about it the other day, or yesterday, but yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Like you invest a lot when it comes to online stuff just because you're already guarded. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and you kind of go about it like we'll never meet. I'll never see this person in real life.
Right?
But if you do, it's too late.
Look, man, if I do, I definitely want to see Zach's third nipple. I want to know it wasn't photoshopped in that picture he sent me. I want to see that shit in real life. Be able to check the weather and shit. I'm gonna put him on the porch. He's gonna be my temperature gauge. Once the one in the middle is shooting up, that means it's below 30. He got 3 titties like on the movie Total Recall, man. That's why I keep him around.
I tell you what, some of the best people I've ever met have been online. You know, can't trust people around me, but we can trust people online, you know, in person. I haven't met Zach in person yet, but that day is coming. He's only, what, 60 miles from me.
Hey, Cola.
What's up?
Is that baby of yours on formula? I didn't mean to interrupt nobody. No?
He's
All right.
why?
Good mama.
Yeah, she's like a
Walgreens
factory, man.
All right, that's good. That's good. No, the reason I asked is because Walgreens just came out and said they're rationing all baby formula.
Oh Lord. Well, we actually have a bunch that, you know, baby showers and this and that because he has never tasted formula. Not one time. And not only that, this is how extreme this kid is. I'm so proud. I love my daughter so much. But this is how his baby food. He has never had Gerber. He's had everything he eats is fresh, whether it's watermelon, strawberries,
That's
this,
what's
that.
up. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, man, she's twice the parent that I was. I mean, I didn't even
Yeah,
consider
that's what
that
I'm
as an
talking about.
option. I didn't even because like, well, no. And it's actually cheaper, but that's not the reason she does it, of course.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I wish I did that to my kids.
Yeah, it kind of makes me feel bad because she's like showing me up. I'm like, man, I didn't even consider that as an option. And it's like, it makes so much sense. It didn't even occur to me. You know, it's not like I threw that idea out to be lazy. I just didn't even think of it. As she tells me all the time, well, you didn't have Google. You didn't have Google, Mom. She gives me a pass. You're back from the dark ages, pre-Google.
We didn't know.
It's true, though.
My daughter's the same way. She's got 3 kids, and they've all never, ever, ever gerber or any of that. She's always, and oh my God, she's a prepper. She's into guns. Her husband's awesome, and always fresh vegetables and whatever.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of work, but it's worth it.
Yeah. Food processing. Who'd we lose? What happened?
Man, thank you for finally getting rid of her, man. That's what I'm talking about. She, man, Cola, she just got too much testosterone for me, man. She shows me up as a dude. I get nervous. I'm just playing, man. I love that lady. She gonna come up here and have Miss Ghetto whoop my ass. Come on. Sorry, Mom. Oops. Oh, I thought I muted myself. Sorry, y'all. My dog was barking like crazy.
Was that a German Shepherd you were showing?
Yeah, it's one. It was actually one of Hawk's.
Wow, how cool is that?
He had him sent to my. Well, we met at my brother's house. But yeah, he had him sent to us. That right there is not a German Shepherd. She's a little asshole. Now stop. That's our yapper dog. But no, he had him sent to me right after Christmas, right after a big snowstorm we had. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I was telling Hawk, this lady, she's 72. She wound up in the hospital for a few days, and she actually gave me her German Shepherd.
Oh, nice.
That's entirely too easy to do to knock myself out with this phone.
Dang, why you let it back in, man? That's messed
Did
up.
you
Now
say
I'm in.
it? Did you say it?
You must not have heard what I was saying when you left.
No, I didn't, because I knocked myself out.
I told Zach, I was like, man, thankfully you got rid of him, man. It's too much testosterone for me.
Testosterone? What the? You're crazy.
I was just like, oh,
What's
crap.
up,
Here I
Zach?
go. I'm getting the boot.
Yeah, that's funny right there. Just saying.
Man, I must have missed a lot.
Yeah. Did you say something, Zach? I didn't hear nothing. It didn't come
No.
through.
Ghetto, she's my best damn friend.
Aww.
Oh, crap. Crap. I'm waiting for the boot. He got the finger ready. Y'all see that finger? It's over there twitching. It's over there twitching. I know she is, brother. She knows how to take a joke. That's why I'm messing around with her, man. She would never take me serious. Just like nobody should ever take me serious.
No, but it was kind of hard to catch up because, like, I didn't hear. Obviously, I missed a lot, and I'm just like, it, huh?
No, it was just that one part. I'm like, thankfully we got rid of him, man. He's got too much testosterone for me. I was just messing around.
Oh shit. No, I know
So
they.
what?
Go ahead.
No, ladies first.
I was just thinking of all the different things that I've learned in the past little bit, all the crazy rabbit holes I've been down, and like to tell women that are really men is like some weird ways I've learned lately that I never knew before. Is like how many heads you could fit between shoulders, and like if this finger's longer than that finger, like some weird stuff. They were
Right.
trying to, and what really sucks, I do got some broad shoulders, Like, I don't think you could fit 3 heads. But look at I got some shoulders though. You know what I mean? Like, I always used to say I could have been a linebacker, and I hate that one. But you really can't still fit the right number of heads. But I'm just saying,
All
as
right,
far as those
hold
things
on.
go,
We
I don't
gotta
like my
see.
shoulders.
Let me see your Adam's apple.
I've been on here the whole time. No Adam's apple.
You did. Look, I told you, Zach. She got her Adam apple bigger than mine, man. I told you, man. Look at that.
I don't have one.
It's
Do
like a
you
softball
have
in there. She's like, wait a minute, dog, for real?
Yeah, because I can't really tell. I couldn't tell. Like, maybe I do.
Man,
Shit. I know I'm a chick, but I'm like, I'm sick of you, man. I'm already sick of you.
Oh, crap. I hurt. Hurt on my way out. Cola didn't even notice. She threw the phone like, man, fuck ghetto, man. Hurt my feelings.
No, I'm telling you, I'm only funny when when I'm not trying to be. And so, yeah, I just made a joke out of myself over here with my broad shoulders, but you know.
Nah, your shoulders don't look that broad. I mean, I've only seen you on a camera, so obviously you can't measure it like that.
I mean, it's not like a real linebacker or nothing, but I'm like a really little person, so they seem so broad compared to everything else is pretty small. Like, it just doesn't seem like they fit. Like, I want to be like everything else is real petite, and I always wished my shoulders were real petite, but they're totally not. I wouldn't call them petite. I definitely say they're broad.
We all got something we don't like about ourselves. You know, whether it's little or big. That's just us. Like, I bet you now one of us like our voice on here. Well, besides Zach, he can make his voice however he wants. Asshole. But you know what I mean, though, Colin. Everybody's got that one twerk or one little thing that they don't.
Right. I could write a book. I was just going off of that when you were saying the transgender shit. I've learned some weird ways to tell because it was really around the Michelle Obama time. And some people even said Jennifer Aniston, which I just don't believe. I don't know. I think she's pretty hot. I know a man can be made up, but
she better not be, man. I masturbated to her before, man. She better not be a dude. That's messed up.
Psychologically
damaged. I'm sorry, Colin.
I really have heard that. I don't believe it.
He's like, man, what's this dude doing to me, man? Bullshit. I'm just playing. My bad, brother. My bad.
No, you got him. Like, if he's smiling and stuff, then it's all worth it. He's having a good time laughing at you.
All right, this one got the most Visine in it. All right, taste testing with the chili, y'all. Man, my house smells so good.
How does she make the chili? Just out of curiosity. Do y'all do noodles? No noodles?
What the hell? A noodle? What the hell?
You don't put noodles in. Oh my God.
She just asked me, how do y'all do the chili? Noodle or no noodles? Man, you ever heard? Man, we just had a big old argument. Me and Miss Ghetto had an argument, like, because she wanted to put bell peppers. And I'm like, where the hell bell peppers come from? Wait a minute. That
I
don't
put
go
bell
in chili.
peppers in my chili.
And I never heard of that. And so we had a little argument. That's good, baby.
They get soft, and you wouldn't even it adds something, Ghetto, and they're soft. It's not like you got a crunch or anything.
Yeah, it's not hot at all. No. I understand that. I just never heard of bell pepper. I ain't never made chili myself, so it's not like I would never bitch about when she cooks stuff. But it's her first time making some chili.
What's up, Zach?
I use Fritos in chili.
Oh yeah, some chili cheese Fritos, huh? That's my favorite chip. Now, Miss Coca-Cola, what the hell are you talking about? Noodles or no noodles? I ain't never heard of noodles being inside chili.
I can't believe you've never heard of that. Now, I make the chili just chili, and then you add the noodles because some people don't like it. So you have them on the side or whatever. But usually, after everybody eats, whatever noodles are left, I throw them in the pot. And then they're just there. But you know, at the beginning, everybody gets the option, but after all the bowls are served, the rest of the noodles always go in the pot. But yeah, I put also bell peppers in there, and tomatoes, and I don't do the chilies, the hot chilies, and you know, burger.
Yeah,
And
we
my
don't do the
favorite,
hot stuff.
the number one thing that I love about my chili I can't do without is something called Blamers, like BLAEMERS, and they have it in the powder and they have the cold, and it's a flavoring, and depends on where you live if you can get it. I could not eat my chili if I didn't have that. It does it all the work for you. Anyhow, I was
Blamers,
just
is it
curious.
like a chili powder or something?
Yeah, there's a powder, and there's also the cold version that's just like a big chunk. You know, it's kind of like a frozen bouillon cube sort of thing. But
Oh, yeah,
I use
okay.
both.
So it's like a broth or a powder, like not a powder, but
You
like
can
a
get it
chili.
both ways.
Is it like a chili? That's what I meant to ask. Is it like a chili powder or just it's a
Yes.
whole different seasoning?
Yeah, it's got the flavor and all that. Yes, it's very good. I couldn't make. I don't know. I wonder what people do without it. Like how they get
Yeah.
all it. You know, I'm
Not
sure they
what
just
I'm.
use chili powder.
Yeah. So is it the flavor aspect is what I'm asking though? Like, what is it? What kind of flavor does it bring to your chili? Is it spicy like a chili
No.
or?
No, it's
How do
just like chili. It's like a mild, really good chili flavor. I
Okay.
How
don't
do you
know.
spell it
Like I said, I
again?
couldn't make it without it.
Spell it.
Suffer. Oh, you're gonna make me get up. The last time I tried, nobody
I
knew what I was
think
talking about. And I think it was Nikki,
B.
do stuff with Nikki, that actually knew exactly. She spelled it right, and I was like, man, thank you
I
for
thought
that.
you said BLAEMERS is what you
I
said.
did say it, but I don't know if I was telling you right. I went to go, oh, it's
Oh.
BL. Well, I'm just being honest. Shit. There's one. Oh, shit. I'm telling you, this left-right shit kicks my ass every
Spell it.
time. BLOEMERS. Yeah, I'm telling you, the left-right
ERS.
shit.
LOEM. All right, cool, got it. Original
But there's
chili
also
base.
the cold kind.
Right. I'm looking at it right now because I love me some chili. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yep. Oh, see, I'm looking right at that on their website. Holy crap, $24.95.
This comes out of the freezer. So
Right.
I don't know. I feel like this one packs more flavor or something. The cold kind.
Yeah. I'm gonna look into it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What happened? Who died? Damn it, man.
That girl don't even know how to turn a camera off without kicking herself off the panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into this. They got you know, it's a hot chili base or original chili base.
Where
Definitely
your
gonna look into
babies?
it.
What's up, little mama?
She needs a
What up, girl?
babysitter. She acts like she just wanted to say hi. She really just wants to go smoke.
Hey,
No, I need to get a nicotine.
hey, Desi. Hey, you got a big booger in your nose. It's hanging out your
That she
nostril.
got a new one.
Big old booger.
She got a new one. You see on the
Oh, you
side
got
there?
two
I'm getting
boogers.
both sides done.
Yeah, she does way too much. Way too
You gonna
much.
tear the yard up with that?
What are we doing? You really want me to
It
watch it? Put this in the
enhances
freezer for me.
the art.
Give me my little chili pepper. All right. Something wrong with them kids, man. I swear. I don't know what I'd do without them either, though.
Right. Well, we do it all for.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a really kind of emotional, sad talk with my uncle earlier about, I don't know if what's going on for real, but I don't know. He just kind of made me think about things, you know, like, you know, here today, one day, gone the next. You just never really do know. And he was kind of talking about how you go from taking care of your kids to like somehow you just skip over them. All of a sudden you just focus on the grandkids because you know your kids already got their time. And now you focus on the grandkids because they're the ones that, I don't know.
You broke up.
Well,
But
I
I
didn't know
heard.
if that was me making that sound or not.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was Ricky. Ricky always be causing problems. Always loud and stuff.
I don't want to get heavy anyways. I'm just saying it's some stuff he said kind of, oh yeah? Oh yeah? And I kicked myself out again. I swear, if I just hit like this over, I knock myself out of the chat because something with this new phone that means go back. So all I have to do is literally one swipe and I'm kicked out.
Oh, is it an LG? Huh?
No, I don't know what the heck. Moto 7 something. Look, Zach loves
hello,
him.
Moto.
I swear to God. Look, you're so sweet, Zach. He loves it. Yeah, usually I swear to God, he responds to Zach on here.
Yeah.
He's not doing it right now, but I swear he does.
What's little dude's name?
Well, he goes by DJ. It's not really his name. I don't even. It's not even his initials for real. They're weird, but that's what we call him. It's DJ.
All right, that's right. DJ, don't look at Zach, man. Stranger danger, dude.
Look at
Stranger
him.
danger.
You see him though?
Yeah, I see him.
He really does respond. It's crazy. But
He's grabbing the microphones up, Cola, where one of y'all was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. You probably didn't notice. That's why I was letting you know.
But yeah, he does.
What's up, little dude? Man, I
He's
miss
realizing that to look into the phone and that it does stuff, and I think he realizes to see himself too, like on a video call or whatever. I really think he's learning that this early. He's not even barely 6 months.
That's wild.
Man, that's cool and scary at the same time.
Yeah,
right.
right.
I can see it in his. I can see in in his eyes. He's concentrating, looking in there. What you got going on over there? That's wild. Beautiful.
Probably recognize. I mean, probably Zach, man. It's so little on here. It's maybe not now, but I mean, I know he had it before. Ain't that right?
So if you're on your phone, you can use your fingers and zoom in, right?
On here?
Yeah.
Yes.
So on Backstage or StreamYard, you can put both your fingers, your index and your thumb, and then spread them out, and it'll zoom in on Zach or you or whatever. Like when people aren't solo and I want to see something, I'll just.
I'm too afraid to kick myself out, to be honest. I'm telling you, I shouldn't be able to. It shouldn't be one little motion to knock you out like that. Like before I got. Oh yeah. Oh. Before I got this phone, it was the same phone. This one's just new now, and it didn't do that.
Unfortunate. I'm on a computer. I'm getting more in trouble this way. There she is.
He got fussy on me. Just, I don't know what was going on. Getting attitude.
I see that little grin too, though.
Yeah, that's
he
cool.
shot a grin over, like, hey, I got her.
He is a trip, man. Yeah, he's got me wrapped. He'll be crying or fussing or something, and I'll take a serious face and get real close to his face, and I'll be like, "What are you making all that noise for?" Like, kind of like serious face it, and he just smiles at me. I couldn't scare him, but he's like, "Oh yeah, right, lady." Feels sweet. I try to act serious, it does not work. He just smiles right at me, like, "Love you."
Pretty much. Man, I miss my babies being babies. Shit.
Yeah, me too. That's why I love this so much.
That used to be the best sleep I ever got in my life. Is when they're sleeping right on my chest. I could not sleep in my bed without them right next to me. My wife hated it. You're gonna roll over. We're gonna roll over. I gotta bullshit. I ain't gonna roll over on nothing.
She won't let it. She's got a little strap-in spot for him.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, man, my baby slept in my bed for probably first 9 months. I think 9 months, a year, or something like that. But for me personally, like it really helped with all my sleep problems and all my other stuff. It really helped a lot.
Just not the ugly part,
I don't know
right?
if y'all could tell his blue spots. I'm sorry.
I just fucking would ghetto. I told him to help everything except the ugly part. You know, I used to pass out on the couch holding my daughter. And even though I was totally in a sleep, I knew exactly where she was at every second. And
Yep.
it's like a
Yep.
freaking bond of some sort. You just know. And you can be
Although I
tired
dropped
from
my
work.
daughter once. Oh, man.
He's
Yeah, I fucked her
full
up.
of crap.
No, I did actually. I honestly did. I dropped her one night. Hey, man, we all do it, man. We all do it to our kids. We don't admit it, but we all do it, man. Slam them into the dresser, into the wall, just accidentally walking down the hallway.
Open
and
the
all of a
door.
sudden,
Bam! Oh,
they got
shit.
drywall skid mark on their forehead, and you're like, oh, crap. No, I'm just kidding. No,
That's
but I
the
did.
worst thing that ever happened with
Not
him.
kidding. You're not
Walking through the
fucking
hallway
kidding.
and he just kind of like throws his head towards the wall, you know, and you're like, are you trying to injure yourself? And you feel
Right.
like it's still your fault, but you still feel like, well, he did it to himself. I mean, come on. But seriously, not any kind of crazy, but he really did do that to me once. And I'm like trying to explain it I'm trying to take the responsibility I need to take. Like, yes, I was holding him, but he just totally headbutted the wall. He leaned his whole body out. You were there. What are you acting like? She came to the door and said, what? I'm like, you were there. What do you mean? It was crazy. You know, like one of those cry for about 3.5 seconds, but still, it makes you feel bad. You're like, I should have held on a little tighter or whatever. Crazy kids. All right.
Yeah,
My
after you get
confession
done
over.
laughing at them, you feel bad.
No, I actually did feel bad because I'm like instantly explaining. Well, look, I had it. I have him, but he just, you know, I mean, I can't. You'd have to see it. Yeah, you have to like try. It would not have happened if he didn't like lunge his whole head toward, like he wanted to do it.
He stretched out and stuck his head in the wall.
But like as you're walking through a hallway, Ghetto said, I'm done with this crazy lady.
Oh, hell no. Like you're putting them in the car seat, okay? And you're approaching you got them kind of folded up in the seating position because you're going to approach the car seat, and they stretch out and dump right on the side of the car. I didn't do that. He did that. What the hell? I've been there.
No, I definitely pay a lot more attention, like to his like leaning and pulling and stuff now than I, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But that's how you learn, you know.
I miss my babies. All my babies.
I pulled a cola.
Yeah. Did you hit the back button?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Trick, isn't it? Oh, I love this guy so much. What's up,
brother?
Zach?
David, thank you. It's just starting.
That's what's up, man.
What's just starting?
Dude, I hate birthdays as an adult.
Oh yeah, he is like 38 minutes into his new year right now.
Yeah.
Colorado time.
What are your plans? Anything exciting besides, you know, your folks coming to visit? You got plans to have with them? He ain't gonna tell us about the strippers if there are any.
Better not be having no strippers, man. Kick your ass.
If he has strippers,
I do. You don't mess with them loose women, man. Hell no.
Hell yeah, I want to go.
Yeah, Ricky wants a midget, a fat midget. I said Ricky, not you, Zach.
That ain't right. Because I actually saw that in my head, and I went, "What?"
He's like, "That ain't right." I actually had one before.
What in the world? It's so crazy.
Zach don't want no stripper, man. Nobody want a stripper. That's gross.
Really?
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. Been there, been down that road, and it's like, nah.
Oh, yeah, I made the baby cry.
He's like, wait a minute. If they got milk, I don't mind a stripper.
They got lots of milk.
He over there yelling like, "Ghetto, you ain't never seen a lactating stripper? Oh man."
He's crazy.
That ain't right.
I agree, Tom. I mean, I agree. You know, we get closer and all that. Me just mentally. You know, in 41 years, I ain't never had a birthday party. Not one. I was tainted, man, as a child. It fucked me up. Greedy bastard.
What's up,
What's up,
Zach?
brother?
Daddy and I are going to drive around so I can show him my area. Dad said he can borrow the Tahoe.
Oh, that's what's up. Right on.
Play it again. Play it again, Zach.
What? You ready to go to bed?
Stedding and I are going to drive around so I can show him my area. Dad said he can borrow the Tahoe.
That'll work. Are you going to come up this far?
Like, oh, hell no.
No, Zach, I'll tell you what. You know, you come up here and I'll work on buying you guys breakfast, or lunch, or something. Yeah, I'll see if I can sell something.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger, Zach. Stranger danger. Stranger danger, man. Man.
It's actually true.
It is.
Oh God.
Look at Tom. Way to rub it in, Tom. That's messed up, man. I'm sharing my heart here. You had to make fun of me. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Tom's got his shit together. I'll be watching his live stuff. I ain't saying nothing because I don't want to get my shit in trouble. So, Zach, are you coming up here or not? Yes or no? I mean, you know, you're only, what, hour and a half away. Y'all going to go for a ride, go through Durango, check out the train. You know, then you can come up here to Pagosa. You know, up here in Pagosa, that's where they invented the name toothbrush. Because all the chicks up here only have one tooth. Just saying. Anyway.
And you're wanting him to come visit you.
Well, hell yeah. Stranger danger.
Come on, Zach. All the girls around here got one tooth. Come on, man. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's like what people try to tell you. This food, it tastes like really funky, but here, take a bite.
Right? It's so appetizing. The hell?
Ouch. Yeah, Zach be over there typing. Gonna tell me something. Yeah.
Probably not. I'm probably going to show him the drive up to Telluride.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. That'll work. Well, I'm not going to meet you in Telluride. I'm just saying. I'm going to stay home. I met, how'd I meet you? Zach? I met you through who? And then.
Probably dangerous.
Could be. Could be. And, holy crap, I met Zach, and come to find out he's just down the road, you know, I mean, right down the road. And I met Kay online, and come to find out with Kay, Kay made the news here in Pagosa because there was a whole shitload of things she went and done and did, and I knew her dad, and half the country's looking for her. And come to find out, I meet Kay online, and she's my neighbor. She's right here. I got to give her a hug, and it's like right freaking on. I've known her dad since I've been here.
She's wanted, and the whole country wanted. What?
Oh hell! Oh hell, man! Kay is awesome. When she was a teenager, she ran away, and her and her boyfriend stole the truck, and they were there was a
I'm just putting
great.
folks' business out there and shit.
Oh yeah, she'll tell you. Hell yeah, she's proud of it. I'm proud of it. Kay's awesome.
That ain't something to be proud of, man.
Well, the shit you do when you're a kid, and she really did some shit, and it was cool. It's like,
You
damn.
know, when you said that, ghetto, it reminded me. My grandma used to say something. I was just talking to my uncle about this today. She'd ask you a bunch of questions, and then you go answering them all, and then she'd come with a snide remark and be like, "Well, you're just full of information."
All right.
I said, "Man, that's not right." Like, she's the one asking the questions. You try to be
She was
helpful, and she holds
testing.
it against you.
Yeah, she was testing you out. Like, look, man, I'm gonna ask you all these questions. Tell me to shut up. Don't never say.
I just remember that that was a snide comment. Or if she heard some other kid telling a bunch of stuff, go, well, he's just full of information, and that was like a negative thing. She would always say,
Right.
don't tell people your whole life story. You know, just only tell what you need to have to tell. Super secretive old folks can be, some of them.
Know when to hold them.
You should.
Okay, I get it.
It ain't just old people. That's what I'm talking about.
There's a reason she always said that to me. I'm always like, oh, so when I was 5 and this happened, and I just am too open. You know, my security questions and passwords to my electronics if I ain't careful, you know? Well, her pet name was.
Did you just tell us all that your passwords is your pet's name? Hey, what was Cola's dog's name, man?
No, I want to tell you so bad. That's literally what I'm saying. I got one of my passwords off of a stand-up routine that was so funny, and it became my password. And I can't tell you, though, because then you'll know my password.
Well, you keep giving me a few more hints.
And now you see why my grandma used to say that to me. Don't tell people your whole life story. Just what they need to know.
I'm taking notes. Actually, my point is I have met all the people I've met that are really my true friends have been online. And the reason is they can't just come over and borrow my shit and not bring it back. You know what I mean? They're online.
The only thing that would be cooler is if everybody online lived in Kentucky. That would be pretty cool.
Oh no,
Kentucky.
There's quite a few. Every time I turn around, I'm finding out somebody else lives in Kentucky. But everybody.
That's that algorithm following you.
Never been across. Ooh, that's scary. Never been across the Mississippi.
I've been across it. I'm probably going to be going back within the next year, actually. Our goal, anyways.
Going back where?
Across the Mississippi. Well, I mean, someplace over there. Shit, it might even be Kentucky. Who knows?
Kentucky's awesome, but, it's funny because, like, the people that do live here, they live like 4 hours or something. I forget how big Kentucky is. Everybody I know lives in Louisville. But there's parts of Kentucky that could be super far from me. Like the Noah's Ark place, I've never even been there. It's a couple hours away from me now.
Man, I do want to go there, though. That place looks cool. Man, I watched a whole bunch of stuff on that. I do want to go check that out.
Where the guy built the ark?
Yeah, they got it down to a science. What's up, Zach?
Zachary.
I want to live in the South because they're sweeter. Out West, most people are assholes.
Did you just call me an asshole? You're so disrespectful, man. I come up here, I'm your guest. I smashed. I agree, man. It's too expensive out here.
I feel sorry for the rest of the places in this world because when I was waiting tables, people used to say that all the time. They go, "Oh my God, you guys are so nice here. You're so nice here." And I would think, we're really not. So people just must be rude as F. everywhere else.
Pretty bad everywhere else. Huh?
Yeah, because we're
Right.
really not. Like, here's one example. Somebody was from New York, and they said, for example, here, if somebody asks you a question, you actually listen to the answer. In New York, we don't have time. If it ain't within 3 words, we just start walking away and let you still be talking. I was like, damn. Well, if that's
Right.
nice, yeah, we're nice. We're polite. Like, we're not rude as as all get out.
Yeah.
Like, how you doing? It's not fine. Well, I'm walking away. You should have said one word. Like, what? Crazy. But yeah, I have heard that. I mean, from in multiple different places. Oh, y'all are so friendly here. Y'all, what? Because I said hello? Because I smiled at you? Like, we're not that nice. People are just rude everywhere else, is my opinion. So, whatever.
Yeah. It's all right here when it comes to manners and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know about Portland. I haven't been there for a while. But at least where I'm at's pretty good. I think it's more the like when I'm talking to people from living down there, at least down in Florida, I call people like Mrs. and Mr. You know what I mean? I do that a lot more. And it's just a polite way to it was cool because everybody was saying, you know, hi Mrs. Kathy or Mrs. whoever, you know what I mean? Or Mr. whoever. And it's like, man, that's kind of polite, isn't it? I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, the extra smiles and stuff like that. Yeah, the down south and at least, like I said, the place I was at is in Florida, but I could see it.
That's the way I was growing up. You know, my mom was a waitress, and most times I was with my uncle, Uncle Charlie, and he ran a ranch. And the thing is about Uncle Charlie is everything was about yes sir, no sir, and respect for the elderly, whatever. That's the way I was, you know, trained. And holy crap, they just don't have that in so many with so many people. The kids nowadays, I don't know, I don't get it. I would get slapped upside the head if I didn't say yes sir or no sir or yes ma'am, etc. You know.
Yeah.
One day, my uncle pulled up in front of a Piggly Wiggly. I don't know if y'all know that. And he turned and looked at me. I'm sitting in the passenger seat of a Ford pickup. He turned and looked at me and he said, "Boy, do you see any problems?" Like that. That's how he talked to me always. And at some point, I hated him, but at the end, I realized what he was doing. It was respect. And he said, "Boy, do you see any problems?" I said, What? What? I'm going to pee my pants. That's a problem. And he said, "Do you see any problems?" And he pointed out, you know, a lady walking out of the store carrying some groceries. And he says, "You go help that woman. And I'll be right here waiting for you." And he taught me those things. And that's at like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old. You know, we're not teaching our kids that. We're not hard on our kids.
Hey, Cindy, look at her comment says, they sang happy birthday like angels, David. Like nothing you ever heard. Wake me up from a diabetic coma. She a trip. She's a trip, man.
Who said that?
Cindy.
Miss Cindy.
Like nothing you ever heard. Funny. I got some THC laced cake, but I can't slip it through the TV to you. Happy birthday, though.
Will you grab a gummy? You look all suspicious. What are you rolling? What is that? Cookies?
And Zach was on stream with Hawk when he did the guy from Half Baked stand up. Anybody else there on panel? Were you there, Ghetto or Ricky?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that guy was funny. Oh, well, of course he was already funny, you know, Funyun, lots and lots of water, that guy. But he was doing jokes on the pandemic and stuff, and oh my God, he's talking about, man, remember getting a haircut? You look like you're going to a drug dealer. Like, hey man, your sister still cutting hair? Okay, I'll meet her at the edge of the driveway. Like, I read that, but it was so funny. He was, I really, really thought that was good. Just because, for one, people are too scared to touch it, and he was not, and it was funny. I forgot his name already, though. I only
You
know
talking about Jock Blue?
No.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, do you know it, Zach? It's the guy that, the goofy one. I feel like it was Jim or Tim something. The one that, the funniest one from Half Baked, you know, the one that's like, lots and he always looks stoned, like, even though he's not and stuff. Want Funyuns and lots of water. I can't think of the guy, but he was really good. I guess if I could, I'm on my phone, so I can't Google there, but I could probably Google on my tablet. Or I could check chat usually. Nope, I'm surprised somebody hadn't already beat me to it.
Ghetto, it's a cinnamon crunch cereal bar edible.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Dang.
That sounds good.
Getting packed with the sugar, the cinnamon, and the edible part. Dang. That's those rumblings we've been hearing, man. Cinnamon makes you fart.
Jim Brewer. That's his name. I'll tell you what's got me upset. Yeah. Oh, look, there's Hawk. As soon as I thought I'd found it, there he's already beat me to it. Yeah, Dave Chappelle's coming here. And, you know, I'm pretty sad about it because I know I won't make it, but he's doing, I don't know, like 3. I remember it was 2 shows, and then it's like he added a 3rd show, so he must have sold them out. And it was last minute, like, thrown on. But man, Dave Chappelle's my favorite. There's not anybody smarter or funnier than that guy on the planet. He's the best. The GOAT. You know, they couldn't even cancel him. Like, they came and tried to cancel him, and they still couldn't. And he's like, calls them the alphabet people when it comes to the LGBTQ or however they go.
Yeah.
He came out. He's like,
he's all right.
Oh my God, don't.
I'm just saying he ain't no Richard Pryor, but he's all right. He's all right.
Man, he's today's Richard Pryor.
See, that's a little bit better.
You know, I heard, here, look, I'm going to get off of it because I'll get on everybody's nerves. That's how big of a fan I am of Dave Chappelle. It's the only person left that I can be a fan of. But Richard Pryor told his wife, like, near his deathbed, that he wanted to pass the torch to Dave Chappelle. So, just saying. And that's actually, you can Google it. It's true. Huh. Dave Chappelle actually mentioned it once, and he was like, you know, blown away. I think the wife actually told him in person that too. So yeah, just saying.
Yeah, no, he's all right. Well, I'm not saying he's bad or nothing like that. Actually, I just listened to him the other day. He was talking to well, I mean, it's an older video, obviously, but he was talking to oh my goodness, I'm sitting here doing some content about her, and I can't even think of her name right now. Maya Angelou. Yeah, he was talking to Maya Angelou about Tupac, and they were both having a conversation about him and when they met him. And
now, see, that may be the one piece of footage that I've not seen, and I've seen almost everything Dave Chappelle. I don't remember that, but like an old Inside Actors Theater, there's a 3-hour long, maybe 4-hour long clip of him in the UK doing stand-up where somebody recorded on him, and I'm telling you, for 3-4 hours, and it was entertaining. And I've watched that probably, if I've watched it 5 times, a lot, okay? Because truly it was entertaining. And so even when he's just like chilling and smoking cigarettes, he's it's almost like you're like us right now. It's like you're chilling with Dave Chappelle. And I think that's why now he's got the no phones policy, because like he literally sat there for, I think, over 4 hours and just cut up with a group of like under 20 folks, and they filmed it and they put it online on YouTube. It's still out there. telling you, and it's great footage. I mean, he does some great jokes, and then he just kind of talks, and then he does some more jokes, and he's pretty awesome. So, like I said, I'm gonna quit because I could go all night talking about it. I just love him. And yeah, Hawk was talking about. That's exactly where I got all that about the Jim Brewer guy. He was doing an interview with And We Know. But I'd like to see that full stand-up set that he did because he was pretty daggone. He was pretty funny, and he was talking about things that other people are just too afraid to talk about. Zach was there. I know because I saw you in chat.
Well, it's finally your birthday here on the West Coast, man. Happy birthday, young man. We stuck over here in the past and shit. So look, man, since we're in the past, go get you a couple lottery tickets tomorrow, Zach. All right, and then you tell me the numbers, and then I'll play them. Think it'll work that way? I think only one other time is before us, and I think it's Hawaii. I think they're 2 hours before us, actually. And then whatever countries line up with them, I guess. But
New Zealand, Australia.
No, they're all above us or ahead of us. I'm talking about behind us.
Wouldn't Hawaii be like?
No, Hawaii is behind us, West Coast. They're like 2 hours behind.
Oh, okay.
Or an hour behind, 2 hours behind. Yeah, that's what.
In other words, it's midnight there.
It's midnight
So
here, but in Hawaii it's 10 o'clock.
Right.
So someplace.
Hawaii is actually 4 hours behind me.
Okay, so yeah, 2-3 hours. Yeah, the people I knew was like 2 hours, but yeah. It's crazy how they do time.
Yeah, like Russia has 7 time zones or something like that. Crazy. What?
Right.
What about us getting rid of going back to just never doing the daylight savings time? Is that going to be a thing? Is that going to happen?
I think it is. I think they already voted on it. I hope so. You know, because it's just a pain in the ass. Is all.
Well, it don't make no difference to me.
Dak, you're over cracking yourself up. I'm like, I'm ready to know too. I want to laugh.
So, Cola, where are you?
Louisville.
Oh yeah, okay, got it. Right. And Ghetto, you're in California, of course. I'm in Colorado. Just curious.
Well, fuck California, man. What the hell? Why everybody always think I'm in California?
It's your Tupac. I'm going. Wait, that's Biggie. Never mind.
Don't never disrespect my man Tupac, man. You just call Tupac Biggie. What the hell is wrong with you?
No, I said the song was by Biggie, not Tupac.
I know. I'm in Oregon.
Oh, okay. That's so much better.
Isn't there a song? Oh, California Love. Yeah. Got them mixed up. What's up, Zach?
I hope it stays in the fallback because it'll be an extra hour of sleep.
Well, I hope they leave it alone so they don't screw with me. So, you know, when all of a sudden I forgot to change my clock and I get up and I'm an hour late for work and I'm the only dumbass. Just saying. Or even worse, I'm the only dumbass that shows up an hour early. Hello.
Yeah, we sang Camel Car a couple times. Maybe you should read Cindy's comment. That one was funny. Because it was true. They sang "Happy Birthday." I have to read it again. Like angels, David. Like nothing you ever heard. Woke me up with a diabetic coma. It's the way the sarcasm is just so thick. I love it.
Right.
Like angels.
Hey, Cola, do you know where your microphone is on your new phone?
No. What are you trying to tell? I'm too loud.
No.
Am I too loud for you?
You're scratching it. It's when you hold it or the baby grabs it, you're hitting your microphone, so we can't hear you at all. It's like
Damn.
that's all I'm saying.
Man, I can't win. I had the earbuds for a while, and I kept buying the cheap ones, so they crackled like crazy. So I just stopped wearing earbuds and like make everybody that walks by hear us. And then now
Yeah.
I've got this problem.
Well, no, you should be good. It should be right next to the speaker. It'll be like a little tiny hole right
Yeah, I think
next to your
it's near.
speaker.
I think it's like my pinky right now.
Yeah, yep, right there.
I
Yeah,
don't know
exactly.
why. I guess because like
Don't.
it's the bottom of my phone. It's like me trying to hold on to it or whatever. But
Gotcha.
I'm aware of it
don't
now.
do
Just
that.
have to focus. Yeah,
You good. I wasn't dogging you. Just you may not have knew.
I didn't.
Yeah.
We got to learn, you know. It's just like I can't push to the side on my phone or I'm kicked out. One little motion, you know. It's crazy.
It smells so heavenly in here, baby. It really does. It smells bomb.
Man, I want a bowl. I wish I could I'd give you a
Man.
piece of cake for a bowl of chili straight.
Cola trying to give us a piece of cake for some chili. Right? That sounds. Is it chocolate cake though? Like it's an ice cream cake, right? But is it chocolate?
No, it wasn't.
All right, good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I
Are
don't
you
really
waiting
mess
to
with
talk,
chocolate.
Zach? I can't tell. Were you getting ready to say something?
Oh, you know, he
Okay.
talks too much anyways. Yeah.
He don't talk enough, man. I'll be trying to pick his brain sometimes from chat. I'll just think of stuff that bug him and ask him.
Look at all the cheese on that cracker. Yeah, look at all that cheese.
Okay, who did we lose?
Nobody.
Okay, I'm losing. Just
He just
me then.
unfroze himself, or he just got unfrozen and it kind of clicked a little bit.
What? Oh, did you come for him?
Dang cigarettes, man. Well, I'm almost there, Zach Attack. Getting ready, man. I only got about a packish left, and I'm done with this bullshit.
I don't know if anybody could see that blue on his face. I just gave him back to his daddy, but oh my God, it was all over him. He got little blue stains on his nose, on his cheek. So funny.
Oh, from the cake?
Yeah, I don't think it showed up, but I tried to put his little face on here because it's funny. It's not like it's stained.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I didn't see you put it on camera though.
Earlier, not just now.
Oh,
I
earlier.
saw it.
Okay.
I saw it.
Oh,
Yeah,
good,
CPS
good.
is. I did. I saw it, and CPS is going to show up because you're staining your kids.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh God.
What's up, Zach?
Gosh dang, I freaking love you guys. I'm so blessed to have you as my family.
Aw,
love
we're
you
the
too,
blessed
love.
ones. I tell him
We're
that
the
all the
blessed
time.
ones.
We're the lucky ones, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Mrs. Ghetto makes me like you. I'm just saying. I love you too, baby brother. You know how it works, man. It's all good. You turned
By the
29,
way,
right? 29?
29 or 21?
Yeah.
29. I think it's 29. 29. 35. 42. Hey,
I bet you fucked the doctors up with that one, Zach. I know my little cousin did, man. They told my little cousin he had like a year, if that, like 6 months, a year. So he was with us for like 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking doctors.
Yep.
I didn't mean to throw that out there, Zach. Just you know how it goes.
They told my wife that she had 6 months. And I met her in the chat room, and she's in Arizona. I'm in Colorado. And I said, what? That's crazy. And I asked her, do you have a support group over there, you know, friends and family? And she said, no, not really. And I said, well, pack your shit in your little car and come up here to Colorado and hang out with me. And we're going on 21 years now.
Good night, Tom.
Oh, that's a cool story, man. Oh, good night, Tom. Where's his old
Love
ass
you,
going
Tom.
to bed? The hell?
Slackers.
My doctor said I wouldn't amount to anything.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to doctors.
Oh,
Practicing and bullshit. You know,
that's
it's
why I
all
said
about
they don't know shit.
right.
They leave the God particle out of it, man. They leave
Mhm.
God out of all of it. That's why they get all jacked up and people prove them wrong.
I think
You're
they
correct.
tried to take him out. I think they're trying to figure out how to get him out of future generations.
Yes.
Scary.
They trying to. That's why you got to
Good
raise your kids right. Milk
Good
dud.
example is pineal gland. You know, I don't know what y'all know about the pineal gland, but it's
I learned
a
about that on
gland in your
Phineas and Ferb.
brain.
I'm just saying.
Huh? Say that again.
Colin knew what I was talking about. I said I learned about the pineal gland on Phineas and Ferb. Hey, I got kids. Don't judge me.
Anyway.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Mine watched that.
Right?
That ain't right.
Ed, and Eddie.
Nah, we didn't like. I didn't like that one.
I didn't, but my daughter did.
My kids didn't like that one either. I didn't even let them watch SpongeBob. Actually,
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I wish
hell
I'd
no.
have tried to keep her from watching SpongeBob.
no, I didn't. I wouldn't let them. I like the way they what's that starfish dude's name?
Patrick or
Yeah, Patrick. They made him just. I didn't like that character. That fucking. You know. I don't know. Just.
I didn't really cut her off to like Family Guy, and then turned out she would watch it at friends' houses anyway. She's so old now she tells me everything, but I didn't know it then. But yeah, she'd just sneak and watch everything. I didn't let her at other
Yeah.
kids' houses anyway. But like, yeah, I was
Yeah.
pretty lenient. I didn't know a lot of stuff that I know now. You know.
Well, with
Go ahead.
Patrick, he was always downgrading himself. I didn't mean to talk over you.
No,
But
I'm
yeah,
always talking.
no, you're good. He was just always disrespecting himself, and I'm like, yeah, y'all ain't watching this. It really wasn't
Kind of portrayed
SpongeBob. It
himself
was
as stupid, right? He was just kind of dumb.
exactly, and oh, I'm stupid. You know what I
A
mean? And
dummy
it's like,
for.
yeah, and kids mimic, their favorite characters and shit. And yeah, everybody likes SpongeBob, but there's a lot of people that like Patrick. That's just how it's set up like that. And yeah, I was like, man, I don't know, because I can't remember when it first came out. I mean, shit, I was a young adult, so it's not like I was watching cartoons when I didn't have kids. But
I really hated Hannah
girl,
Montana.
you are killing us. Unless it's just me with the headphones, but dang.
Made me have to scratch my ear.
Yeah, thanks for scratching our eardrum. Oh, I needed that.
I really hated Hannah Montana, and I used to, and not for the reasons you would think. Not for the reasons you would think. The reasons that pissed me off was because it was like she would always smart off to her dad, and then they'd always put a laugh track. And I swear, if I said it, I used to say to my daughter, I used to be like, there ain't no freaking laugh tracks around here, okay? You're not going to talk to me like that. They try to make it funny.
That's how exactly. That's how most Disney shows and all those shows do, and they still do. And it's like the kids are in charge and all this other stuff. Like, no, not around here. That ain't happening.
Yeah,
Anti-father, anti-parents.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I mean, it was almost as if they wanted your kids to disrespect you, and maybe they did. I don't mean whatever.
They did, and they do.
Yes.
And then you
Because
seem
they-
like a jerk when you don't put up with it and you don't like chuckle and laugh about it like they do on the show.
Right. Well, I am that jerk.
Oh, I was too.
I ain't putting up with it.
She
My
understands now.
daughter, some parents came to me and said, your daughter bit my child. And I looked at the child's arm and she bit the fuck out of him. And I called her. She was over there and she knew she was in trouble. This was at church, and church is over and whatever. And we're all out in the foyer getting ready to leave. And she's over there, and I called her over and I said, Lindsay, did you bite her? And she says, yes. And I picked up her arm and I bit her the same way. And she cried, and everybody in the foyer like, holy fuck, he's biting his daughter. I bit her one time. I bit her, and I said, don't you ever do that again, because now you know how it feels. And you go over there and apologize. But all the parents, the point is all the parents just went ballistic. God, I can't believe you did that. That was so cruel and mean. No, she'll never fucking do it again. Ever. And she never did. Oh, I'm going to spank my child on the ass and everybody's going to freak out. God, people, we're all programmed. It's all programming.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I do what I want with my kid.
Yeah.
Both of them. That's mine. Nobody else's. And then once they're 18, then y'all can do whatever you want. I got them until they're 18, and by the time they're 18, they're not going to want to be around your ass anymore.
Right. Same with my kids. I mean, I was very stern. Good example is what Lindsay again. No, it was Kelsey. It was her turn to do the dishes. We're out camping. We're in a fifth wheel. We're out camping. It's her turn to do the dishes. And she didn't do the dishes. And we told her it's your turn, et cetera, et cetera. And we reminded her. And it was spaghetti night. So everybody got dishes. My wife actually did the dishes. And there was only a few plates and glasses and whatever. It wasn't a big deal. So everybody got plates and silverware except Kelsey. We put her spaghetti on the table in front of her with no silverware, nothing. Everybody else had, and you know what? She never did it again. Once it was her turn, she realized it clicked. She realized, oh yeah, well, I got to be part of this too, or I'm gonna eat my shit off the table. You know, and you know, it sounds mean, but hey, it's training.
Yeah. I mean, to each his own, you know, that's your choice to do it. You know what I mean? That's where I'm from. If people can do whatever they want to their kids, it's their kids, obviously to a certain extent, but that's just common sense. You know what I mean? But for the most part, when you want to correct, discipline, stuff like that, you know, hey, that's your child. Nobody else has got to. Nobody else should have a say so.
It was just 3:16 my time. It's been 2 minutes. I didn't want to interrupt anybody, but it's just funny. We were talking about that the other night. I was looking right at my phone right at that time. That's another thing I was thinking since that conversation is when we hold our phones in our hands and do a lot of things on our phones, it gives us a lot more opportunity to catch the clock, you know? Because like right now, if I wasn't doing all this, it wouldn't be as likely for me to be looking and catch that time, but I looked right at it.
Yeah. I usually notice it on my microwave or my stove more than I do on my phone.
Yeah, I get it there. And then license plate numbers and addresses. And I mean, more than anything, though, That went on for years and years. And here lately, like I said, it's been multiples now, like the 333s and the 444s and the 55 and the ones. It's crazy. It's like it evolved or something because I saw that for years and years and years. I've got pictures in my phone of license plates and buildings with the address 316 and, the microwave or the clock and the freaking odometer and stuff, just seeing it all over like a lot. And it went on for a long time. And then, like I said, now it's multiples. I'm seeing a lot more. It's weird, but I feel like it has to mean something.
Is it
Too many
always?
people.
Is it always 316?
It used to always be for years. I still see that, but not like it wasn't. It seems like now I'm seeing different things more, like the 333s and the 111 and 1111,
I was
and
seeing
then
that
4 and 5.
the
It's a
11s
lot.
for the past week. I've been seeing that. So, what's your correlation with the with what you're seeing?
Well, they call the 11s and the 333s and all that. They call them angel numbers. The 316, that was my birthday. So, and I've thought about it to the point where, but see, Ghetto said something about seeing it too, and I thought, well, he's seeing it, and it's not his birthday. It's just number sequence that he's seeing. For me, I wonder, maybe that's why I noticed it. If it was 315, it wouldn't be my birthday, or maybe it just that I see it a lot, and it is my. You know what I mean? I don't know which one's which.
Yeah. I
It's
take it
kind of hard
more
to
as
say.
the passage, you know what I mean? Because every time I do see it or it reminds me, I'll just say I'll say the scripture, and it puts me in a little bit better mood. To be honest,
Yeah,
I don't see it as a creepy,
No, I don't.
weird
I
thing.
I had to make sense of it, and there was nobody to ask, and there was no set rules about it. And then, like I said, it's not as common anymore. I don't see it near as much as I did for and I mean years, like 10, 15 years straight, all the time. And I had to make sense of it. So I kind of made up my own thing. I'm like, whenever I see that, that means either the last thought that went through my head or what I'm doing at this moment in time, that's the right thing. It's like a what do you call it? Like a confirmation of whatever's going on. And you'd be surprised how often that would make sense. Like I'd be thinking through some stuff in my head and I'd be like, maybe I should do this or maybe I should do that. And then I'd see 316. Well, I guess I should do that then, or
Yeah.
going somewhere. Well, I'm supposed to be going to this place, or I don't know. That's all I could, because nobody has an answer really. So I had to like make up my own. But anyways, like I said, it seems like it's progressed, and I still see it sometimes, but not like I used to. I mean, like I said, crazy places, not just the clocks. I always saw it on the clocks, but then add on to it license plates of cars and addresses of places that I'm going or driving past. I just happen to look at that one freaking mailbox that has it on there, or the house or whatever. Just weird. I got a picture just standing in front of a glass building with 316 on it, just because it's like it caught my eye and I was walking. I'm like, take this picture so I can show when I am telling people, I can show them like, look at all this, So,
Yeah.
I actually did that one time, and I got real smart ass friends, and they're like, you're showing me all this to show me that you're not crazy, but you taking a bunch of pictures with this number makes you look crazy. So like,
All right.
can't win for losing. Hey, Nikki, do stuff with Nikki.
Nikki, she's so fine. She rocks my world all the time. Hi, Nikki.
Miss Nicole, good evening. And it was a good evening, brother. I gotta get going though, man. I'm dog tired. I'm gonna give me some sleep. It's been early tonight. I appreciate you, brother. And happy birthday, man. And look, man, I'm telling you, if House Donkey touches you in the private area, man, you tell somebody, all right? You tell somebody. I'm just playing, man. All right, I love you, baby brother. Ricky, Miss Cola.
Hey,
Y'all
Ghetto.
have a good night.
Love you too, brother.
Yo. All right. Peace. Freedom.
Ghetto. Hi, Nikki, by the way, and Camel Carl, and Redneck Prepper. And let me just go through here because all these people in chat Let's see. Top Spin. What is up? Top Spin. All these people. T Girl. Lisa. Breezy. Cindy. You know what? Love you guys. And the reason I say that is because I love everybody. I may not put up with your bullshit, but I'm going to love you anyway. Just saying. You know, the Redneck Prepper, you got to check out his channel, by the way, guys. Redneck, you're up. Drop your link to your channel because you got a great channel. You know, you should. And the only reason I'm saying that is because your credit card went through and I can advertise for you. Just saying.
Hey, Zach, are you going to stay up past your stream and go on any other lives, or are you going to bed after stream? Never know with you. You do both.
Okay, I gotta go there.
I'll probably poop on rescues.
Right. As I know, you'll say goodnight on here, and I'll see you in three more streams back to back. We're like, this guy's still up. He said he was tired. Just kidding. I'm hoping. I thought Hawk said he might go live. I don't know if he has yet or if he's going to. But if he does, I want to check in there at least for a little while.
I'm on off days. Let's see. I'm off until Sunday, so I'm just hanging out, having a few cheers, and hanging out with family, especially Zach on his birthday. It's like, yeah, we'll do that.
Are you going to stream when your friends get there? I hope I catch it.
Who's gonna stream?
I was asking Zach if he was going to stream.
Oh. Oh, when his friends get here. Yeah, I hope so.
He's 29 now. Somebody got the link to rescue Sergeant Prepper's asking for it.
Yeah, I'll get it.
I can't do it when I'm up here. I would. I just now realized I could read comments on the chat. I'm slow to learn these things, but I'm getting there.
Let's see. I don't see Rescue live. What the hell?
Oh, yeah. I thought he was off on weekends. I thought he said something about taking the weekends off.
No, I don't see him live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he might be taking weekends off.
Well, that sucks. Now what?
Yeah, I get used to I'll listen to him talk, go to sleep, and half the time he's still on when I get up.
Oh, yeah. I've done that. Heck yeah. I've been on his panel, got tired, left his panel, got up the next morning, and there he is, still live. I'm like, really? Am I in the Matrix or what? Yeah, Rescue's got a great channel.
Yeah, I can't stop yawning. Here I go. I guess, oh, man.
Yawning. No yawning.
I was just about to jump down. So I was going to say, don't think I'm leaving. I was leaving anyway. Now I feel like I got to stay a few minutes, so you don't think I was leaving. got here.
I'm not staying long. I just want to say hi to Zach and you, Cola, and say hi to Ricky. See what y'all doing.
We're celebrating.
Yawning.
Well, it's on. In all fairness, it's like 3:30 where I live, so not everybody is as late as here. But
It's 12:30 in California, so it's pretty late.
oh, you're how lucky.
0129. Hi. By the way.
Hi.
Who is this? Just jumped
This
in
is
there.
D. My name is D.
Hi, D.
Hi. Oh yeah,
Good to
I
meet
jumped
you.
in. Don't worry. I'm not shy at all.
Oh, I
I
like
had no
that.
problem jumping in. Hi Camo, good to see you too. I got on when I saw Ghetto was on. Good night, Ghetto.
Good night.
Phone again? Check your phone. Check your phone, lady. Lily J said to get in touch with you.
Oh shit.
I don't know what that means.
It smells so good.
Did I
It smells so good around here.
Who's smoking pot? Smells good around here. Are you smoking pot, Zach? No. No. Are you on your gummies? Did you have some gummies tonight? Uh-oh. Are we out of gummies?
Control for the status check.
No.
Thank you.
It sounds like a scanner.
Copy 0130.
You're listening to a scanner, Ricky?
It's loading and I got to pee.
Yo. Auntie Jack. Hello. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Zach. For your birthday, I'm not going to sing to you because I love you too much. You're welcome.
That's exactly how I felt about it.
Yeah. Yeah, no singing.
I did it in a group, but I felt bad for anybody that had to hear any of it.
It always sounds horrible. I've heard some groups singing happy birthday on here, and it never sounds good.
No, there was some issues, man. There was like, when people were on one line and then the people were ahead of them, and I didn't know where it was going on. We just couldn't get right.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I'm pretty tired, guys. I'm going to hop down. I love you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your birthday.
I'll hang for a minute.
Thanks for having me up. I hope you have a great birthday.
Bye.
Aw, see you later. Thank you. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
You're
So
welcome.
how old? I missed it. Probably answered it 55 times.
Scary stories? What do you want to hear? Huh?
Who's he talking to? He's not talking to us, is he? Like he's got a kid or something, right? He's got a kid in there, right, Zach? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want to cut this into cookies, but I don't know how to do it.
How old are you? How old are you, handsome?
I'm looking
How
for
old are you?
something.
Let me see. 24, 25.
See, I don't do gummies when I go live because I don't want to fall asleep on you guys, and I'm
Oh,
29.
sure. Good idea. I have seen you on some gummies doing bicycles in the air, and that was my favorite, I gotta say. I did like that a lot. How old are you, good man? What'd you turn today? 29. Ah, thank you.
29.
29. Oh man, your last year of the 20s. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, it's gonna be good. We're gonna make sure it's good for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm always excited to see what you got going on. And you've been working on some website stuff. and all kinds of stuff. This guy's a brainiac. I practically got him to myself here. Hey. I should know what you do, but I kind of know. I've seen some logo was from Mayhem, but I don't know what you do. Sure.
I'm actually working on 8 mobile applications for phones right now.
Okay. Mobile applications for phones. Ooh, you're programming, you're coding. You code? Ugh. I hate coding. I know a little bit about SharePane. You know SharePoint, SharePane. I shouldn't know that stuff, but I do. I don't want to know that stuff, but I do. You won't cry when you turn 30 like I did. Oh my gosh, the worst is 45. For a woman, you're like, shit, I'm a middle-aged woman now. Oh God. I really cried for 5 years. I haven't stopped crying. No, that's not true. I don't care. I'm a silver fox. You think I care? I'm 50. Whatever. I feel like I'm 25.
That's actually funny.
Yeah, you feel like you're 25, don't you, Zach? I mean, you're going to feel like you're 25 even when you're like white-haired and fat and old. And you're like, shit, there went my 20s and 30s. Oh, well, at least I whooped it up. You know, girl whooped up a good 20s and 30s, right, Zach? You know I had a great time. You're going to have a good time, too. Only 5 years from now, oh, honey, you look so good, though. So we don't care. We don't care. It's just like, it's what society says. You know, it's that under 45 or over 45. It's that because they ask. And then, you know what I hate, Zach? I was getting are you eligible for the senior discount when I was like 39 years old? And I was like, no. And all my friends were like, you should take it. And I'm like, no, because I'm not gonna, because I'm not a senior citizen. So I give them one of the Zach's, these. I say, yeah, right here. Forget that. Hi, Indy. So not yet, but my husband's 55. And he came home a couple weeks ago, and he got like the second discount. So we're like, he's like, we're old, baby. I'm like, yeah, I guess so.
Hey, you know what? I've always said, so many people talking about themselves being old. My deal is
Yeah.
you're not old unless you're farting dust. Get over it.
Ew, yuck.
Well, I mean, think about it.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
if you
then
think
you're in
about
a
that.
coffin. Oh, you're in a coffin is what that
Well, that's
means,
when
right?
you're old.
Yeah, you're
Right.
really dead.
How old are you, if I might ask?
I'm 50. I'll be 51 soon.
You're a
Very
puppy.
soon.
You're still
I'm a puppy. Well, I'd like to be 25 though. I'd like to be 29 like Zach. That would be okay.
Oh, that would be old.
That would be all right. I would do that again. Let me see. Where would I be? All done with Grateful Dead shows by 20.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's see, what year was that? 1994.
Yeah, I was working.
I worked.
for American Airlines.
Not everyone that saw the Grateful Dead was losers. You had some jet set deadheads. Okay. You had some RV traveling deadheads. You had deadheads with money, and then you had your gutter punks. So yeah, I was working. My husband was working at a factory. He worked a factory job, but we flew around to some shows. But we didn't tour with the Grateful Dead. We weren't like that. Still a baby. You got something for us? Zach Attack? No? What? What do you mean? You better get something. I'm waiting for the profound here. You're on long, huh? You're going for the distance. You're not tired. I just watched 3 episodes of Yellowstone with my husband, so I was really tired of laying in bed doing nothing. It's like, okay, I'm done with this depressing show. Let me go see what my internet people are doing, the ones I love. I'll bet Zach
Yeah, I
is on
tried
or
that.
Jeremy. What's that?
I tried that show.
Yeah.
1989, 1891 was the show prior to that, and then the new show Yellowstone. It's like, oh my god, this may as well be the what was that show? Oh god, what was it? Back in the 80s. Damn.
Big
Anyway, it
kitchen.
just anyway, it just reminded me of the freaking drama that they want to create on fucking TV. It's like, no, I don't
Yeah.
want to watch this. Can't. It's really bad.
It's pretty depressing. It's a pretty
Yeah.
depressing show.
Yeah, they
But
just want
I'm
to put
all
together.
in, okay? I'm in season 4, so don't freaking tell me how it ends, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna tell you how it ends. Just to
No,
piss
you're
you
not.
off.
I gotta go, Zach. I love you, honey. I'll talk to you
No,
later.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
I know, I'm kidding too. I know you wouldn't do that. Spoiler alert. You know, when America would watch those series of like Survivor and or, what's the other one they watch? American Idol, and people would ruin
Right.
it for people. They'd get so mad. Well, then stay off the internet.
Right.
Don't talk about it. Like, you brought it up. If I hear the ending of it, it's like not going to kill me.
What's that show that the guy that did I Dream of Jeannie was in? He's in Texas, and it was all drama. It was all freaking drama. That's
I
what.
don't know.
Oh damn!
I don't
I can
know.
see it in my head. I can't think of it. But
Hi, Chrissy
really
Cat. Good to see you. What was his name? Not Dick Van Dyke. He looked like
No,
Dick
no,
Van
no.
Dyke, but that wasn't him. What was the show about? What kind of drama? Because there's a lot of different kind of drama. Hi, David M.
Well, it was. They had a
Honey.
big horse ranch and all this other stuff.
Yellowstone is awesome. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's just depressing.
I can't watch it. I'm sorry.
A big horse ranch.
Yeah, I can't think of it. I'll
That's all
think of
you
it in a
got.
minute.
That's all you got, Ricky. Really?
Yeah, not much. Really?
Shit. That's a lot of freaking movies there. Open Range? Is that a bonanza?
No,
Got something,
no.
Zach? He's got something. Hey, honey.
I loved Yellowstone until season 4.
Well, that's where
What-
I'm at. Like episode 9. I think we're hitting the crescendo here. Wasn't a good day for Beth at all. Wasn't a good day for her. How are you, Monty? Nice background.
I'm okay.
Monte.
You're okay?
How come you can't see Zach?
Monty? Have you
Use
met
one
Monty?
eye.
He's trouble. Monty's
All
trouble.
all it's showing for Zach is a black screen.
Oh, no, it must be you. You're a little bit delayed because we see Zach, honey.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Beth is hot as she's pretty. I would leave my husband for her. She's pretty gorgeous. Just kidding. Just kidding. Those days are over too, y'all. Just kidding. I knew you'd like that, Zach. I know you'd like that. But her eyes are like, oh my gosh, her beautiful green eyes are insane. They're insane. She's gorgeous. And she's like killer. She's got that killer instinct. I wish I had. I could be mean like that, but I'd really be pretending. Like I couldn't really pull it off. Like she's really mean. I mean, she's an actor. We all know that. But Beth was pretty heartless, right, Zach? She was a heartless bitch, and that she was freaking mean. She just threw a coffee cup at her daddy. I said, "Whoa, girl, psycho, psycho." Oh man. Yeah, I don't watch anymore. I got rid of Netflix and I got rid of Disney, within this last year. Bye, Cheetos. Not going to have my entertainment off of you. The thought of some of the things I've been entertained from now is just absolutely disgusting to me and should disgust all of us. But no more. There's plenty. I bought Pure Flix for like, what was it, $90 a year? I never watch it though. I should get on there. I know there's probably some good shows on there, but I just don't even watch. I only watch when my husband wants to, like right before he's going to sleep. He gets up super early. I stay up super late. You know, he gets up early and I don't. And I don't. I used to when I worked for the kids. You know, you'd be surprised what'll make you get out of bed at 5:15 in the morning. But the thought of a bunch of 4 and 5-year-olds needing my food was always something to just make me jump right out of bed. You know, I loved cooking for my kids too. I just loved my kids. They loved my food, and I'm gonna have to sue those bastards for firing me for not wearing that idolatry face covering on my face. Confirmation number. Okay, I don't know about that. She must have emailed me, honey. I'll check my email. Okay, only 2:45 there. You would kick her out of bed for eating crackers unless she wanted to do it on the floor. Let's see. You don't look grainy this time. You look better, Monty. Is today your birthday or was yesterday your birthday? Oh, so today is the real birthday. Oh, fantastic. Well, you just gained an extra day in my mind. So.
Okay, I see Diana. I see Ricky.
And you don't see that? No way, Monty. No way. Are you serious?
I've reset my damn laptop.
I see him plain as day, honey.
Okay, so the name of the series was Dallas.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Dallas. Zach has something.
Remember
Go ahead,
that?
honey. Yep, I sure do. I'm old enough for that one.
Damn, you're old.
What, Zach?
Uh-oh, my battery's going to die.
I'll refresh, guys.
Oh, you'll refresh? Okay.
Hey, now I see him.
Oh, now you see him?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to die if I don't get my battery right now. So if I disappear all of a sudden, my
It's
battery.
like he turned on his camera. What the
Now he's
heck?
gone. No, but now he's gone. Oh, shit.
He's
I'll be right back.
rebooting. Run! There you are. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
right when you said you was going to refresh, it's like you turned on your camera and there he was. Don't ask me. Hey, brother, happy birthday. I love you.
Isn't that cool?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zach. Happy birthday to you. I love you, brother. Urgh. So how old are you? 21? Hey, no, that's young. I'm paying you a compliment.
I'm 29.
Right on. You're still younger than me. What I wouldn't do would be 21 again. I tell you. No. I took a nap. I was really tired and I woke up. I was like, all right, Zach's still on. What?
Yeah, I'm kind of like that. You know, I get up in the morning and putter around, do whatever, and about noon, 1 o'clock, I eat something. lay down, take a nap for about an hour or 2 hours, get up, start all over. And now there are other days where I stay up till freaking 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'll go to bed, and I'll sleep till 1 or 2, and I'll get up, go pee, come back to bed, and roll over and say, fuck it, I'm just going to sleep. And I'll watch something on, put like old radio shows on TV, old 40s and 50s stuff, detective movies. I like to sleep.
Monty, it's been a great freaking stream.
Right on, brother. That's awesome.
Yeah, it has.
Oh. It's cold here. Did you send that cold weather this way?
Could have. Where are you at?
Rick. Next day
45 here.
It's 33 here.
Texas? Holy crap.
No. Kansas.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. No, it's still winter up here. I'm trying to mute, but my mouse quit working. Damn it. There it is.
Hang on a sec.
So Monty, Fluffy will be here either this evening or Sunday morning.
Uh-oh. Right on.
Who?
I know he was on his way.
Who's coming?
Fluffy.
Who's that?
Donkey. Steady.
Okay.
That's awesome, brother. Oh. Wish I was able to go out there with y'all. See, I've only been able to just clip the. I think I was only able just to clip the corner of Colorado, cutting off down through there one of those times. I've never been actually able to go to any of the bigger cities and actually enjoy seeing it.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Right there, that's what.
What does it say? I can't see it. It's so little.
Freaking real? Are you serious?
Hold on. Let me lean forward and use one eye.
It says United States Constitution, Supreme Law of Land. It's got a QR code.
Nice.
Yes, it does. And then here's my other side.
Does that QR code still work if it's that freaking big?
Sure.
Oh yeah, they just take just take a picture of it.
From how far away? A mile away?
They're driving by.
As they're driving by, they can take a picture and it'll work.
Sometimes they're like
Sure.
this, and sometimes they're
Wow.
like this. How
It's a
funny,
QR
Kim.
code reader.
Tech
they take a
technology.
video. You don't
I can't
think
get
so?
mine to work.
Yeah, it works. It's great. Isn't that great?
Mine
I love
don't
it.
because I've tried it.
Oh, and
So what? Really? Really? You
this
believe in the
too.
Constitution of the United States or something?
What, you want to fight, Ricky? Is that what you're saying? You want to fight with me? Huh? Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
I got all night. I got all night.
It's an old, outdated document. Nobody
I
believes
know
in
you're
it
kidding
anymore.
with me, honey. I just know you're kidding with me.
Mhm.
You wouldn't be hanging out with Zach if you were really like that. Zach wouldn't let you up here if you were really like that.
2008, 2009, all of a sudden the administration shut down all the oil wells in Wyoming and a couple of other states. And I was up there. 2008, I was freaking living high heaven. 2.5, 4-bedroom, 2.5, 3-car garage with all the toys, boat,
Yeah.
and all the fucking toys, new cars, bank loans, and all that shit.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, overnight, the administration shut off my business. 3,000 people just in Casper, Wyoming were without a job.
Why? What was their
And
excuse?
well, they capped all the wells. No more drilling, no more nothing. You're done.
Mhm.
Stop it. Cap the
Mhm.
wells. Okay, so I was in water reclamation, a great big company, making really good money. Then all of a sudden, I got loan payments coming due, and I'm paying out the ass from my savings until I had nothing, till they got everything back.
Damn.
And I backed up and I said, how did they do that? How in the world did somebody else screw me that bad? And I started
Mhm.
looking real heavy into the government and who they are and how they
Mhm.
did that and why. Who are they? You know?
Yeah. Excuse me.
So from 2009 up to right now, I've been studying and understanding who they are and what they did to me and what they're doing to us, you know?
Yes, I do.
Everything from law enforcement to your county.
Crooked motherfuckers, every
Right.
one of them in Humboldt County. Let me tell you, sheriff, city council, board of supervisor, you name it. They don't got oaths. They don't got bonds. They embezzle our money. I learned the game in just the last like 4 months because I was dead asleep running a business for 26 years. And they didn't attack me because we just paid our taxes like good little people, and we still do. Whatever. But I know better now. But
Yeah.
damn, what a bunch of criminal crooks, huh? Damn.
Well, what I found out is we are the peasants and
Right.
they're making money off of us. They're a
Right.
corporation. The county, the city, the judicial system, like your county court system, et
Yeah.
cetera, et cetera. They're all operating under what's it called? They're all operating as a corporation.
Corporation of the U.S.
Right.
Right.
Every
Yeah.
single one of them.
Yeah, and guess what, too? In Humboldt County, they did in the last year during the vid is they partnered. The Board of Supervisors gave a partnership, $5 million awarded to a company that is aimed for dismantling capitalism. They're a communist organization. Their goal is
I
to
am so
dismantle.
sure.
Yeah, and they're doing, and now that they all got the money, they are just spending it, and they want to take away the best parking lots in Eureka for the small business owners and stick a freaking transient station in there. The Silicon Valley's on it. I live in Humboldt County, so we're 6 hours north of Silicon Valley, and they're
Right.
just turning it into their little next San Francisco, where you have super wealthy people, and the poor people have to shit on the streets and go crazy on the streets and wreak havoc
Right.
for everybody else. And that's just California for you. Oh, and
Well,
Peggy, help had a video today that said they passed basic income. I haven't watched it yet, but you know it's
Yep,
coming.
they did.
It's
They sure did.
right here, California. I hate you. Go ahead, Zach. Sorry, honey.
Monty, hold down the fort, please, if you don't mind.
Ooh, Monty's
Right.
in charge. Wow, Monty.
Right. Go ahead, brother.
Jeez. Yeah, California. What state are you in now? You left Wyoming. Where'd you go?
Oh, I've been all over.
You're everywhere, man. Okay.
Yep, I've been all over oil industry, but I'm in Colorado right now, which is a total freaking screwed up
Shit
state.
show there too. It's like a mini Humboldt County there.
Right.
Oh yeah, they sell you out to the highest bidder too.
Right.
All the small time farms and landowners are getting pushed out here. And you know what you were saying, whatever they did to you in your business, they've done that in Humboldt County before. They did it with the timber because the very land I'm on that my husband and I, Wells Fargo owns it another few years, but they used to the homestead used to be, at one time, the family owned 250 acres. Right. And then they changed the regulations and they taxed people on the timber that they had on their property. So this homestead that was family acres, people from LA, they were Mexican. They were like, my best friend's husband is half Mexican, half white. And his great 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 grandparents came from Mexico, came up here, had 200 acres up here in this beautiful land. They changed the regulations and they had to slowly sell off their acreage to who? Who do you think was buying it? You know who. And then the next thing you know, they're left with, 60, 70 acres from having 240 or something. Then
Right.
they changed the regulations and the ordinances right after that. And there was a realtor that spoke this week at the city council meeting, and she told everybody that they're trying to pass an ordinance that new homeowners will now have to be fitting the bill for something like $38,000. I don't even know what it's for. Some bullshit tax that this used to be very affordable to live because we're really landlocked here. You can't go any more west. The ocean's there. It's the ocean, unless you're on a boat, and north and south is just 101, man. It's pretty. We've got one hospital in 3 towns of 150,000 people, and they want to stack them and pack them and stuff them here so they can get more money. Everyone's just a number here. And the needles thing. Oh my gosh, Peggy Hall was talking about how the county the county down there in LA, they put it in their budget to provide $20 million of needles. Now, let me tell you something. Humboldt County residents voted 2 times to stop this bullshit program where they're flooding the county with needles. The kids are finding them all. It's an obscene amount of needles. You tell me they're not trying to kill everybody on the street. Go ahead, Monty. Try to tell me who's filling the shit. Who's filling the need? Who's supplying what goes in the needles too? They can't really do that on the contract up and up, can they? But they can let us know that they're providing the fucking needles. Ain't that something? I'm sorry. It's heartbreaking. As kids are victims to this stuff here. Their people are flooding our communities with needles and drugs. They're pouring it in an obscene amount. It's
I understand.
just unbelievable to me. Of course you do. Help a
I
girl
understand
out.
the frustration. Hey, but
Yeah.
guess what?
What, honey?
While I was sleeping, I heard this playing over. It was a PBS live hour, news hour, whatever.
Yeah.
Guess what they finally done? Through a 2 or 3 year sting operation, they
Wow.
finally arrested the top leader of the Yakuza that was importing drugs into this country.
Yakuza, which country is that?
Japan.
Really?
That's one. Yeah. They was the ones bringing in the fentanyl and the meth and the other drugs.
Yeah. Not only that, PG&E, they all profit from PG&E. You know, PG&E is burning down the state.
Oh, I had to reset my laptop. Or else
California.
I had that link.
I found this guy
Okay,
that does.
so
Yeah, go ahead, Ricky.
so in California, okay, so California is a producer. I mean, they
Right.
are a producer. Wine and freaking everything.
Right.
California is awesome. Great big producer. The corporations want that. So how do they get that? Well, they burn the people out. They run the
Yeah,
people off. And
they do.
then all of a sudden the people that have been burned out, their land comes up in an auction, in an insurance
What do you
auction, and they
know?
buy up all the
Yeah.
land.
So convenient, isn't it?
How simple was
What a
that?
fucking racket. They're right in our face with it, too. That's what makes me so upset. Now, I'm not really upset at them at this point. I'm not upset at the crooks and criminals because at this point, they're so brazen in our face with their criminal activity because we don't give a shit. We let them.
Well,
I'm in the middle of Paradise and Santa Rosa, brother. I'm right in
oh
the middle of
wow,
those two fucking towns. I'm right
wow.
there, like wondering, will today be the day they DEW us? I don't know.
Mhm.
They might. They
What
might.
corporation? What corporation started the fires? You know,
PG&E, baby.
and
PG&E.
who owns PG&E? And also, you have to look into the stockholders of PG&E and look into the insurance freaking companies,
Right.
and
It's
they're
all of
all
them.
connected.
All
They're all,
bastards.
oh my god,
Murdering, lying, corrupt. They don't care about lives at all.
they don't care about us.
No, they're just
They
they're
don't.
on their mission. They're on their mission. They want
Right.
the coastlands have always been for the elitist. Let's face
Yeah.
it. I knew they'd get this land one day. Us folk couldn't stay here forever. My God, we've got too beautiful of ocean views and stuff. They got to have it. They got to
Right.
have it all.
That's why
Can't
the
be ready for
taxes
us.
are so high, and property is so high because
We stuck.
they can afford it because they
Yeah.
have all the de facto money. Notice I said de facto money because
I did notice that, Ricky. I did.
they're
I thought it was
they're
crashing yesterday.
Okay.
I was told another EMF was going off yesterday, and Nisara was getting activated. What the hell? These people
right.
lie all the time. Nothing
Right.
happened.
Yep.
Zach, don't count on that money for your birthday, okay, honey? It's all I'm saying. It's
I'll
not.
give you $1, brother. I'll give you anything you want.
Yeah,
You know
I'll
what,
pitch in.
Zachary? Let me tell you something, and you know this from the bottom of my heart. You can have anything I got, anytime. All you got to do is ask. Little
Yakuza
bastard.
boss arrested at Manhattan, and then now this says three days ago. Okay, so he was in a deal to. He's trying to sell. What was it?
Are you saying yakisoba like the noodles?
No, Yakuza.
Okay. Okay, just checking.
It's equivalent to American mob.
Sounds like yakisoba. I'm gonna just remember it like that. But go ahead.
No.
Yakisoba.
Yakuza. Yakuza.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna run with
Anyways,
that. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm running with that.
They arrested him because he planned on selling missiles to the Myanmar rebels and for alleged drugs and arms in the United States.
Huh.
was not a student. He was a 27-year-old middle school teacher in Millstadt, and he also was the high school baseball.
Whose TV is on? Is that yours?
Yes, it's mine. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is it really loud?
Ricky.
It's a little loud. I just wondered whose it was.
It's Ricky every time.
Are you watching TV
Yeah.
too? Or is that your wife?
No. That's
Oh, it's you. You're like my
TV in
grandpa.
the
He liked to
living room.
watch TV, listen to the radio, and read a book at the same time. Oh. That's why he mutes himself. Huh?
Yeah.
Are we getting breaking news? Maybe it's Yakuza. Okay, I got it. I won't call it Yakuza anymore. I'm just in a really don't give a you know what mood. That's all. I'll try to pull it together. I finally got out of the funk today because I went and protested at the courthouse, and that always feels good.
Oh yeah, hell yeah!
It
Did
doesn't do
you
much.
got video? Did you do video?
Oh yeah, I did. I always do. I've been
Oh.
doing it for a year and a half almost. It's just
Drop your link. I want to watch a video.
oh, I don't. It's Stand Up Humble 4. I'm on Stand Up Humble 4. And if you can't
Zach.
find me there, then go to 2 or 3. I got a few channels. They get lost all the time. I'm not in the YouTube right now because I'm on here. But you know what sucked today on my video is that I had my Bluetooth going. Because I was playing music. And so then when I took the video, you can hear everything going on around me. Like the church bells are going off and you can hear everything. And I'm like this. Because the Bluetooth was on in the car. So you'll see
Oh my
us.
God.
You'll see us all. It was only 3 minutes. It's not like it's a big, And then when I got there, Seth had been back. We have a brother who's been on the convoy. And I've been,
That's awesome.
in touch with him a lot. And so he left for today for LA. So when I got to the courthouse, I got a little video. Oh, I did upload a video of us at the restaurant. There was a bunch of us. A bunch of them had already left and went to the restaurant. And then I stayed at the courthouse for a little bit. And then I went to the restaurant. And then Seth was there. And then he left. And I guess he was going down to LA. So he came home for a week, did some stuff with his bees. He's a beekeeper. He got some new bees, set them all up, took a shower, looked well rested. I got a picture of his van. And then he was freaking out of here. I don't think he wanted to hang out here in Humboldt and do nothing. He loves the convoy energy and he's been having a good time with it. But that's his van. He's still driving around with his, what's he got? He's got an Earth flag on there. He's got a Beat to Hell Canadian flag and but he's known as the NWO van because the side of his van has that sticker. See, it's NWO, but it's got a circle around it. So I saw him in a lot of the footage on those stuff, but I don't want to go to LA. I can't stand the city. I can't stand the city.
I wouldn't do it.
I was last there in 07.
I'll kill somebody at this point. I'm pretty sure. These mask holes. I mean, it's best I stay away from everybody right now at this point.
Did you take a gummy, Zach?
No, he said he doesn't.
No, he's.
Did he fall asleep live once? Is that what happened? No. I've heard that happen. It's never happened to me yet because I don't really do those super long streams at night, but I could see it happening.
Well, drop your link somewhere in private chat or something so I can follow you.
Okay, I'll try. I'm sorry. I'm not a good link dropper.
She has a lot of channels.
I'll drop the latest one I'm on.
I got one channel.
Go for it, Zach.
Zachary.
If I take a gummy, I go to bed early.
Well,
yes.
Yeah, but don't you want to be rested up for when Brother Stedding gets out there? Are you gonna be pulling a 12-hour stream?
I gotta go to bed soon. I gotta get up and act like it's Saturday. Oh wait, tomorrow's Saturday. I ain't gotta get up for shit. I just hang out.
Well, there you go.
Sorry for the TV in the background. How bad is it?
Oh, I'm not a mod, but I did drop it. I'm a mod in my name, but I'm here under stand up. So, shit. I have like 6 channels, bro. No kidding. That's why I never drop them. I'm just like, if you
Only
want to
6?
find me, yeah. No, well, 1 got taken away. Look,
Only
Hawk
1. Every time I
Well,
turn around, you're under a different channel
I'm
name.
being punished, but only one did really get taken away for good. But I'm on the cusp. I'm on the edge with
Every
all
time
the
I
rest.
turn around, you're in.
I know. I'm on the cusp.
Hang
with
on.
all the rest. It's
Go, Zach.
bad. Go ahead, honey.
You're sounding like an old fart, Ricky.
Ricky, you're sounding like an old fart. I think it's how that.
That's funny, Zach.
I thought he was calling me an old fart for a second.
No.
You're sounding like an old fart, Ricky.
That was funny.
I am an old fart. I'm just an old fart that thinks I'm 21 still.
Yeah.
Really?
You dropped it in chat?
I did, but I'm not a mod. So
What's chat?
Drop it in private chat.
Drop it
I
in private.
can't.
Yeah, you can.
Well, yeah, I'm getting.
Anyone can drop anything in private
I
chat,
have
and then
to
I
think.
then I
Okay, I have to think. You're
and
making
then I
me
can go and
think.
take it and put it in the other one.
Oh
It's too
God,
much.
don't start
But I've
that.
been looking up labels and sizes for labels for like 2 weeks. My head is spinning and spinning with numbers.
StreamYard private chat.
Nikki.
Where's my channel?
Good
I don't
morning,
even-
Nikki.
Is that Nikki Bassey here?
No, it's Do Stuff with Nikki.
Well, I love
It's-
Do Stuff with Nikki.
It's Nikki
too.
with 1K.
Okay, I need to learn the difference. I do.
Oh, I know a lot
Okay,
of
I'm looking
Nikki's.
for my channel. I'm getting it. Here we go. Okay, I got it.
Comment something and I'll mod you.
Okay, honey.
Say it again.
Okay, honey. Let me see. Where? Uh-oh.
Not you, Zach.
Oh.
D, comment something and I'll mod you.
Okay, Zach. I will.
I'll comment something. You can mod me. Hell yeah.
Does he know you well enough to mod you yet?
No,
We're
hell no.
Facebook
He don't know
friends.
me well enough.
Me and Zach are Facebook friends, okay?
Stand
That's
up.
something there.
Hang on. What is it? Stand up Humboldt 4.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at you, Zach. You got 541 subscribers. I had like 400 and something on 3. Oh, you know what? Another channel I have, honey? Humble Truth Teller. And that has
Humboldt.
Holy
Truth
crap.
Teller. That's another one. But I have no mods on that one, and I can't control that
What
one.
am I doing wrong?
Because it's not my channel. It's a friend's channel.
It's BOLDT.
It's there. Private chat on StreamYard.
Four Corners Report.
All right.
Good morning, Four Corners Report. You heard last couple days when it's about Humboldt County, they've been arresting bad shit, crazy people. Really?
Oh.
You hear that? In your
Oh well. There you go.
Thank
there's
you, Mike.
there's a show link.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you
I
want to
wish-
watch my shitty stream where you can't hear my voice?
No.
It really happened. It really did.
I just grabbed the
3
first one because I'm on my laptop and it won't allow me to share the actual channel links. Unlike my phone, which will allow me share my channel, share any kind of channel link, but laptops won't, and they won't fix it. YouTube sucks. They need a decent code fixer upper.
We're all technically challenged too, so that's okay. We all put up with each other. And we love each other.
Yeah, Zach. Exactly. They need to hire you so you can go in there and fix their stuff. No. They still got some bugs. No, on my phone, I can go right into where in the about section and just click on that link, copy it, and then post it and share it. On a laptop, you go to that, it doesn't give that link. I don't know why.
Well, Garrett, who's giving you notifications? I want to know. Where are you getting notifications about Humboldt from? Trying to think what's been going on. I've really had to take a step back for the last week or two from the news, but I did watch the city council. Let me think what happened. I don't know. Go ahead, Zach. I'm good. Go ahead, honey.
I'll be there, take support, but I'll block them if they censor.
Right.
Oh, darling, we've changed our accent now. We sound like we're from England. Oh, can we all talk like we're from England, please? I have a shitty accent, but it would be so fun. You know what? When listen, my first job, I'm not kidding you. I was a switchboard operator. Is Benjamin Kandarian here? Benjamin, you know the Southtown Economist? The Southtown Economist newspaper in Chicago hired me when I was 16 years old to be the switchboard operator. I'm that old. They had freaking switchboard. And I used to pretend I had accents and stuff. And my boss one time, he asked me, hey, where are you from? And I'm like, oh, I'm from Europe. Through this whole bullshit accent. Making up towns. I didn't even know anything. He's like, where? England. I was 16, okay? I didn't deserve the job. I was late all the time. I eventually got fired. And then, you know what the pig told me? I only hired you because of that green dress you wore. And it wasn't even slutty or anything. I don't dress slutty. I never have. But he was just a piggy. And I was an idiot.
Zach can even change the voice to
Keep changing it. That's fun.
Me and Jenny was like peas and carrots.
Oh, yes.
I know what
Let's
love
hear
is,
some of
Jenny.
that. And then can you type, run, Jenny? No, run, Forrest.
Run, Forrest, run.
Please.
Hello, my name is ZachSmouse and this is Take Support. How could I help you today?
Oh, hello, my name is Bob.
Hello.
My pastor is
Hello there.
Indian, and he does the worst Indian message. He does the worst Indian accent ever. He tries to sometimes. It's funny when he talks about the scammers when they call him and they say, he says, well, what's your name? And they say, my name is Peter Parker. Peter Parker. He's like, your name's not Peter Parker. Ooh, I like that, Zach. That's fun. I love the different accents. You're surprised you're getting news about California. It's the most fucked up town city in this country. Yeah. Well, I think we're the last frontier to be dealt with, is what I feel like. It's a pretty stronghold here. It's pretty bad here. The people are pretty mind fucked here. They don't even know they have rights. They don't even believe they do anymore. So that's hard to contend with. That's what gets me depressed. You know, it's like, I'm not even mad at the crooks. I'm mad at the people. It's like, wake up. You have rights.
Dumbasses. Yeah, I'm 100% with you on that. Dumbasses. Okay, like here's a good example of a dumbass. Is somebody that walks up to me and says, I'll never vote. I don't believe in this, that, and the other. And I'm like, well, why are you bitching about the government? They come out bitching at me about the government, but they're not voting or doing anything. Right. Another one that really pisses me off is when you have a solution and you put it out there in front of the person and they don't do anything. They sit back in their fucking chair. You know.
Oh, you want to know my favorite? Let me tell you my favorite.
You still got that albino coon?
Me?
Yes. Ricky. No, I'm watching this video.
Oh. My favorite is when we all, let's say 4 of us decided, yeah, let's do the notices and affidavits. And then I bring them out, and then 2 of them have a problem with the size of the paper. And then we're going to get into argument.
God.
Okay. Or, some other bullshit. So we can't even get nothing done. It's always some shit. It's always.
I really like your attitude because you're talking the shit I deal with.
I sound like a bitch tonight, but thank you very much. I'm usually much nicer, right, Monty?
No, I really like your attitude.
Oh,
And
thanks,
yes,
Ricky.
that's albino raccoon and her babies.
I thought it was a possum.
No, albino raccoon.
Whose hand should we call on? Zach's or Monty's?
I'm pointing to Zach.
You're pointing for Zach. Okay.
Whenever Zach
Sorry.
raises his hand, he's got something to say.
Zach,
go ahead, birthday boy.
My mom had always told me that life's like a box of chocolates. You will never know what you're gonna get. Me and Jenny go together like peas and carrots.
Thank you. Thank you. That's good stuff.
I love it.
Good stuff. I'm a
Zachary.
huckleberry. Not let me tell you.
Run, Forrest, run.
Bullshit,
I
I
am Jenny.
I know. Let me tell you
I'm
that.
running as fast as I can.
Let me tell you my story. Let me tell you my story. Yeah, let me tell you my stories. I got a lot of stories. I got arrested. You'd like that, Ricky. I got arrested last November, and I wasn't even trying. Hardly at all. It was like I was grocery shopping. It happened in 4 minutes flat. Yes.
I'm already loving this.
Yeah, it's crazy. California.
I went out to get some groceries and somebody pissed me off and I got arrested. Tell me the story.
No, they just wanted me to wear a face cover at a Safeway. And I already left. I already left Safeway a couple times, different Safeways before that. Left groceries there because they had threatened to not let me get my groceries. And so this time they called the cops were right across the street, and then they tried to coerce me. And I had my
wait. You gotta back up. You gotta back
What?
up. All the Safeway stores don't want you anywhere near them. You got to back up and tell that part of the story first.
Well, I called the sheriff's one time at the Safeway in Eureka because I was going to make a citizen's arrest on the manager who was detaining me because I had ran through my groceries at the self-checkout, and then the stupid ass machine thought my purse was another grocery, so it needed a manager to come and swipe it clean, and she didn't want to do that. And I recorded all this shit. It's on my original channel. I'll type my name in it. You can watch all of it. I always pulled my phone out and recorded these assholes. But this one,
I think I've seen this. Keep going.
This 4-minute one, the cop came up to me and he's like, it's a real simple thing. It's just a simple barrier. Just put it on. And then he had another cop come up to me, and I mean, within 4 minutes, I said, no, I'm not leaving. If you want me to leave, you can arrest me. And he did. And he put his handcuffs on me. And but then we just went across the street. He didn't fingerprint me. He didn't take me in the inside, and I got a ticket. And then they dropped it with a detention letter. So it was total bullshit. It's for trespassing. And so I contacted the Safeways administrations. They were shocked that I was arrested. I filed a complaint with the Arcata Police Department, and
Nice.
and then we were all able to shop at the Safeways during the pandemic after that. So I didn't sue them because they dealt with it, you know. And I'm not
Right.
looking to go be a sue person. Like I could
Right.
clean this whole town up right now if I wanted to do that, but I'm a mama. I'm a pop. I've run a business for 26 years. I don't want to hurt businesses. I don't, you know. But and they're messed up out here. You got businesses still making their employees wear these.
Oh my God.
They're all gonna get
Fucking
notices.
idiots.
I've got the legal paper, and it's gonna be boom, bitty bang. You stop treating your employees like a fucking slave. You don't own them.
Right.
Knock it off. Yeah, I'm
Stop
done
the
with it.
mask. Stopthemask.com.
Okay.
It's all right there.
Okay.
I ain't gonna look it up, but it's all right there.
I will look it
And
up.
it's
I
all
usually have my
legal.
notebook on me. It's for real. It's a website.
Mm-hmm. And it's all legal and lawful.
I know the laws. I trained my own employees on their rights, and I used to clean medical facilities. I had to offer. I could read you bloodborne pathogens bullshit off the top of my head. It's so boring. Okay. And so then when they came along and they're like, yeah, this is what you do now. Oh, the hell it is. Those are not our rights. Those are some bullshit.
Right.
Some
The codes and stat.
all that. So I've learned the hard way. I didn't really know. So I started chasing up the legal tree for a little bit at first, didn't really know the difference.
Well, here we sued all our council members and the county attorney. Didn't go so well. I don't want to go into that, but we filed a lawsuit against them individually as individual persons.
Yes.
Like if I went into McDonald's and the girl at the front counter discriminated against my rights, 18 U.S.C. 242 or whatever, 241.
Title 18, Section 242, baby. Discrimination under color of law, color of rights. I know a lot of them by heart.
Well, the whole thing is
that's
we sued all our county commissioners and the county attorney as individuals, but went to court. The judge combined it as the county commissioners and the county attorney. That's not how we filed the suit, and they won.
That judge is corrupt. Then he needs to go.
Yeah. Oh, he did go. By the way, he did go because we pulled his oath of office. We went down
and
there.
He didn't have one. Did he have one? Did he have an oath?
He had an oath of office, but his bond was through an insurance company.
Yes, they all are here
to protect him and not us. And we five of us went down there and met with him, and he left in like 6 weeks. He was gone. He retired. He said, "I'm out of here," because these motherfuckers know what they're doing.
Good job, man. Fucking A.
Yeah.
That's exciting to me too.
No, we went. It's like they're a corporation, like McDonald's or Walmart or the county or the city. They're a corporation. And you got to know how to go after them. You don't go. Listen, you don't go after CPS as a corporation. You go after the girl that's sitting in the front desk. I am attaching you to the lawsuit. I am attaching you in your name. You're the receptionist. You're part of this conspiracy. And then you go all the way down through each individual and you sue them as individuals. That's where the power is. Look, the corporation is a corporation, but the individual is the one that's violating your constitutional rights. Are you going to go after the corporation? Or are you going to go after that individual? Fuck yeah, you're going to go after the individual, because the next person that takes that seat is going to say, I ain't going there.
That's right. And that's how it is with a case too. When I'd go in a grocery store, it's the person who is getting in the way of me getting free and equal access. It's not the company I'm going after. It's that very person. What's your name? Give me your name right now. Oh, you don't want to let me? You know how many names I got in my little book? I got some names. I've given some discrimination letters. I've made phone calls and emails. I've had billboards taken off of highways. I've been at every, I've been everywhere.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
We've had our high school kids. They were coercing our children last summer, 12 and up. And then all the paperwork they had said that it was for 16 and up. They're fucking murderers and they're liars. And they need to go to prison and they need to pay because and the media is horrible. They don't do anything.
They need to swing from the gallows so that the next person in that position realizes Holy shit! I don't want to go there. Period.
What, Zach? What, Zach?
Look at that shitting grin.
I know.
This is gonna be a good one.
It's like
I know it.
He's got that sly laugh.
Anticipation makes way.
I hear you laughing up there.
The assembly here in the state of Colorado, we the people in assembly got together and we assembled a grand jury.
Yes.
And went after a judge here in the state of Colorado. We the people in assembly actually had a grand jury and indicted a judge and went after the judge's bond. The judge didn't know anything about it. And we went after their bond legally and lawfully. And the judge actually was trying to get a loan to put his son or daughter through college. I don't remember which. And found out he didn't have any credit because we pulled his bond. And he was pissed off. Look up Colorado 9.
I will. Let me get my damn notebook out with you. Don't I?
We did some shit. We did some shit through We the People in Assembly. Everybody talks about the First Amendment. Holy crap.
Hang on, Ricky.
The First Amendment includes We the People in Assembly. That doesn't mean that we can go down to hang out at church. We the People
Tell
in
him, Zach.
Assembly. We the People
see
in
me?
Assembly.
Yeah. Tell him. Say, hey, I got something to say.
Okay, I'm sorry. Zachary.
Knock that shit off, Monty. It's contagious.
Oh, you burned your ass, Monty.
It's all good.
Bro, you yawn or what?
Yeah.
No. Are we that boring, Monty? Tell us a story.
No, I'm tired. I just woke up and I'm tired.
Oh, you just woke up. Well, drink your coffee.
I ain't got no coffee.
Colorado 9. Hey, I wrote that down. Assembly. Guess what? In Humboldt County, when we started last year, we had 9 people that were eligible for grand jury. And now we have enough for a petite grand jury.
Nice. In your county?
Yeah, we're working on that as well.
13.
And
13 people.
well, we have
Petite grand jury.
Yeah. Right. Where you going again, honey? You have something else? No? Okay.
No. Hey, Zach.
You know what? Sorry, go ahead, Money.
I was just going to ask Zach if he's going to play a birthday song.
Ooh. Let's hear a birthday song. Oh, you know about Florence, Colorado, Ricky? Did you hear about Florence, Colorado?
Absolutely.
I shared that on my stream this week and last week because that turned me on so much I couldn't get enough of it.
Right.
And that fucking mayor, what a pervert that guy is. That
Yeah.
said, I like to watch her walk because I like her ponytail when it bounces up and
He
down
is-
her head. You're like,
Right.
you're such a fucking liar.
Pervert.
Shut up,
My
pig.
God.
And he got kicked off of being a city council member. And where did he go? Which position did he get? I
Mayor.
was paying attention. He got to be the fucking mayor. Go
And he's
figure.
going down.
They're
He's
all
going
crooks
down.
and criminals, you guys. They're all crooks
Yep.
and criminals.
Florence,
Every one of
Colorado.
them.
Corporations. Yeah.
Every one of them. Our sheriff gets. Oh, you'll love this, Ricky. Our sheriff is not only the sheriff. Look up Humboldt County Administration. Look up sheriff. You will see he is also the coroner, and he's also the administrator for the city. Our
He can't do
sheriff,
that. He cannot do that.
position.
No way.
Three
He can't do that.
positions, dude. The
No,
coroner.
he can't do that.
He's
He
the
can't.
sheriff and the coroner. How do you
He
like
can't
that?
be the coroner.
He just did that. And
Oh
they're
my
just
God.
they're spending money left and right. They're just making me
Yep.
sick. But I'm
And
laughing
whose
about it
money?
with you
And
tonight
where are they
because
getting the money? They're getting the money from the bar association. They're getting the money through grants. You know, when
yeah,
you
they're
get
grant
somebody
hoard
put
out. They're grant hoard out. They're
when you
grant
put somebody in
hoard
jail, you
out.
get money from the state and the federal government. You know, it's all, oh my
It's a
God.
mess.
It's all a
It's
big
so bad.
scam. And it's all and we the people, us, okay, they're using codes and statutes
Right.
and
Right.
you know,
Ordinances and bullshit.
all the bullshit,
Yep.
and they're pulling you over, getting you in the court system, which is the bar association, another corporation, by the way.
Right.
You
Right.
know, constantly. It's like, who in the
Yeah.
fuck are they? You have to ask
So
yourself,
when you
who
went
are
into
they?
your courthouse, did you say, I want a court of records and all that stuff? And you, or
we
did you go to
went.
Superior Court? Did you go to Superior Court? Or how did that work
I'm
for
going
you
to
guys?
blow your mind. I'm going to blow your mind.
Right.
We went to our court system in our county, and we told them we want equal time for our grand jury. And so they opened up the court system. They said, okay, yeah, we got to give you that. We have to grant you that because you are we the people in assembly as grand jury. They granted us that. Then we started taking cases that were going before the corporate bar association and said, bring them to the grand jury and we'll hear your cases because we the people in assembly were over them. And holy shit, it hit the fan. Oh my God.
That was the first affidavit I was told to file from whatever everything I've studied was to reclaim the grand jury. Because guess
Absolutely.
what? Humboldt County hasn't had a grand jury since 1956.
Well,
Girl
let
knows
me
the
tell you
shit.
something.
I found out how exactly corrupt these people are.
There's a whole group.
Unbelievable.
There's a whole group of people in California that are setting up their grand juries right now as we speak.
I've been invited to the trainings actually, but I haven't participated in but one because I'm really overwhelmed with everything that I'm doing.
God.
I know it's important,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to bring more awareness here just for the truth. But I started the process. I paid the $40 for the 1776 citizenship or the birth certificate one to be not a sovereign citizen, but to just be, I forget what it's called.
It's called a native on the land.
Yes, a free people, to have my rights on land, air, and water.
Okay, so that's all bullshit.
And so
Let me tell you
that
something.
didn't go
Let me
through.
tell you
It didn't go
something.
through anyway, so it didn't finish.
I got to tell you something. That's all bullshit.
You don't need it. Yeah, you don't need it.
You don't need that because
No.
you are a person born on the land.
A people. I'm told I'm a people. I'm never
Yeah,
supposed to say person.
Yeah.
These people
You're
read
fine.
my ass if I say driver. Okay, this is
Or
the corporate flag
traveler.
that I fly around at the courthouse and I get yelled at. I don't give a fuck. It's the flag I know. My
I
California
love you. I so
flag
much
hasn't
love
come
you.
here.
I
I'm
do.
learning,
I so much
dude.
love
I'm
you.
trying so hard. I'm really trying. I've got the grand jury book. I've got
How
all
about
the
the original sheriff's book? The
I got that on
sheriff
my website. I got the sheriff's
documentation.
handbook.
Right.
I have the handbook on my
That's
website,
huge.
standuphumble.com. And
Yeah.
I had a
You're gonna
sheriff
run
tell
for
me
my
one
sheriff?
time, no, but we do have one we can nominate. And I had a sheriff tell, and I'm way too much of a chicken shit for that
I'm
anyways.
gonna run for
And I'm-
sheriff.
No, but I had a sheriff tell me one time, we don't have a handbook. I said, yeah, you do.
Yeah,
can
they
edit.
do, and it's a history document. It's the Sheriff's Handbook. I got to go
It's a
pee. I'll
great
be right back.
read. I've read a lot of it. Are you going, Zach? Okay.
Well, hey, family, I'm sorry, but I'm going to bed so I can get some rest. But have a great
What?
night, and I love you all so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you all so much. But before I go, dear Heavenly Father, thank you for letting us come together and have a wonderful night together. My Lord, thank you for letting me have beautiful people in my life who I can love and support every single day and be a part of my family. I just want to ask you for protection for my family so they can have a great weekend. I love you, my Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Ricky,
Zachary,
we'll have
brother-
to talk again sometime. Find me on my channel, Ricky. Do you have a channel, Ricky? Give me
Zachary-
an email.
Zachary, brother, I hope you have the most awesomest birthday. I hope you have fun.
You can have an awesome birthday.
Own the day, brother. I'll holler at you later.
Zach. There's my email, Ricky, if you could email me. Love you, Zach. Love you, Monty. Nice to meet you, Ricky. Love you all. Freedom fighters, chat, friends. Ricky, are you going to say goodbye to us? You going to say goodbye to us, Ricky?
Zach, show him.
Zach,
Yeah.
you're beautiful.
Show
I
him
love
those
you, Zach.
guns. Hey, Summer. Hey,
Summer,
Independent
hot,
Mini.
that hot mess here. I like that girl. Who's going live?
Camo Carl.
Monty, are you going live? You just woke up.
Huh?
Maybe,
What?
perhaps you should go live. I passed the baton to Monty. Rescue's not on it here. Oh, Monty, I haven't been on one of your streams in a long time. Ricky has a channel? Oh, great.
Probably because I haven't done a show in a long time. I just did one last week.
Oh, okay. Indy, I love you, honey. Good night. Good night, you all. I guess Ricky bounced. Good night, Ricky.
Nah, Ricky's still right there.
He
didn't
is.
fall. He didn't
Maybe
fall
he's
asleep.
putting his email in for me. Email me, Ricky. Come find me on my show. I want to talk to you more. Good night, Outdoors with Ron. Good night, all you good people.
Show brother Zach.
I'll just
Show
keep
brother.
talking, Zach.
Show brother Zach some love. Hit that like button, please. Hit the like, subscribe button. I can't do it like Jeremy. I'm sorry. I love you, brother. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Good night, y'all. Beautiful people. Bye.
Later, brother. Later, guys.
Bye.
Later, chat.
We